Good evening, everyone. This is recap from LTG's live. This is some sorry. Good evening, everyone. Hold on, you guys. This is some sorry, sad shit. It is. It really is. Hey, Feisty. Hey, LTG. Herb, go somewhere and lay down. We're not eating no more Cheez-Its. There's going to be a part 2 of this tomorrow, too. There is. There is. I want to say this before I even get started, right? I want to say how I feel. You know, I say yesterday, I am concerned when it comes to Foot Soldier and Miss Betty. And the reason that I am concerned is because yesterday, while he was live, while old boy JJ in Chattanooga was live, right? He's trying to blast me out. He's trying to convince his chat that, basically I scammed this woman. Right. Now, what I will say on record is, do I believe that he knew that Foot Soldier and Miss Betty was involved in what she had been saying? No, I don't believe that he knew. And I don't, me, honestly, I don't believe that he paid attention to what was being said in that chat. Now, Foot Soldier and Miss Betty, right? They have been supporting him for a long period of time. These are this man's top mods. And what she did yesterday when she did this in his chat, because he kept saying, Sakina scammed her, Sakina this, Sakina that. But see, for me, when she did this, it was a nail in the coffin. It really was. Because she did this in his chat in front of people who have had nothing but the utmost respect. Hey, Freebird, Sunshine, nothing but the utmost respect for Miss Betty and Foot Soldier. Nothing but respect for them. So when she says this in this chat, how do you think that these people are going to be looking at Foot Soldier and Miss Betty? And one thing that he has not done was addressed it. He didn't address her or even ask her, what do you mean? These people is wrenches in my chat. What I think that her intentions was, hey Bam, hey Freebird, what I think that her intentions was for him to also turn on them. And it's fucked up. It is. Nobody likes to be lied on. Nobody. Well, when you go into someone's chat and you tell a lie like this to the same, because she doesn't, go over there and support JJ every time he hit a live. She got wind that he was over there dragging me. I can guarantee you that. No, they haven't. Mm-mm. They haven't been here since that incident happened with you and Foot Soldier. That's how long that they have been over there. They were over there before that. So this is what I'm saying. They have been supporting him for a long period of time. Top wrenches in his chat. And when a person comes in your chat and they say something about like this about your mods, fuck me, because I'm not over there. I'm not over there. So fuck me. But when people who support you, this bitch don't support him. Like Faith said a long time ago, and I don't care how he feels about me or nobody else. Because we consider ops, he ain't supposed to give a fuck about us. But he is supposed to give a fuck about the people who support him. Now there is no way. I don't know if he go back and watch his, lives or listen to his chats. I don't know. I can't speak on that. But if this shit is not addressed, far as with his subscribers, his mods, two people who've been supporting him. She hasn't been supporting him. She hasn't. But they have. And to put this in a chat with other people who has been there supporting him just as long as Foot Soldier have, how do you think that those people are going to look at them now? I mean, out of respect. And it makes me wonder, how much respect do you have for your people in your chat? I don't give a fuck if he get up, make a video about me tomorrow, calling me all kinds of bitches and the Jamaican cornbread lady. It isn't even about me being an op. This is about the people who support you. And you allow for this bitch to come over there in your fucking chat and decimate them like this. And you ain't said shit. You ain't addressed her on a fucking thing. Nothing. Nothing to have to do with those two women. I feel bad for them. And the reason why I feel bad for them is because the people that they chill with in that chat. This woman don't have not one solid iota fucking proof of her being scammed. And see, where JJ made the mistake at the other day, because she heard what he said. He said, I told 2300 to just come out here and put the receipts out. Just go on and put the receipts out just to get the shit out the way. He said, but I understand and I can respect if she doesn't want to put the receipts out. Well, how is it that you can understand and respect that when she's saying people in your chat scammed her too? How could you respect that? So that means you don't respect them. You don't respect Foot Soldier and them. See, because he thinks that all of this money and shit, it only has something to do with me. That's what he was, and I can guarantee that. That's what he was under the impression of when he was up there running his mouth yesterday about me taking money from her, about, she sent you money twice, you lying bitch, all this type of shit. But when I show shit like this, right? Honestly, let's get real about this shit. This lady been doing this shit for 4 fucking years. Not 4 weeks, 4 months, or 4 days. She been dog trying to doing this shit for fucking 4 fucking years. This shit is not cool. We beef, that's one thing. It's understandable. But to just deliberately get out here and fucking lie on people? Come on, man. Come on, man. This shit ain't cool, yo. You know, one thing that, hold on, I do know, he's not a stand-up dude. And what I mean by that, of him not being a stand-up dude, is he's not going to go back and, hold on. He's not going to go back and, shit, what did I do? He's not going to go back and clean up shit. Because the bitch from Dallas already done fucked their narrative up. Now we have to understand one thing. JJ made it clear on that, hold on, because something, let me close this up. He made it clear, okay, not everything that he was saying was directed towards me. But he made it clear it was Sakina who scammed her. It was Sakina who did this to her. Sakina. Right? Now, where she really fucked up at, right? Because either he had to hear her say this, because according to him, he never talked to her. So he had to hear her say this shit about her sending me money twice, right? That's why they keep saying, we don't give a fuck about your receipts. We don't give a fuck about what you're showing. Well, what I'm showing is the truth. That's what I'm showing, the truth. The truth of her own words in 2018. So I debunked him. He said the worst thing that I could do was got up. He said, I proved that I'm nothing but a liar. The worst thing that I could have done was got up here and showed these receipts. So when he said, you lying bitch, you got that money. You know you did. No, I didn't. How could I get money if she's telling me to get a PayPal card? How can I get money if she's telling me you didn't get the money, it came back? How? Make this shit make sense so it can sound believable to anybody that's coming along in your chat to listen to you. I kept saying over and over again throughout these years, The reason why she will go underground, because we might not see her she might not be around for 6 months. At least that's what we think. But just like Foot Soldier said, she's never left. She's not physically in this chat. But she's never stopped watching in the bushes. Never stopped watching. This is to me, if I mean, he don't give a fuck because I'm a op. So he's going to ride with the lie. Once I start showing shit that she said about that money coming back, you think that he will question her? Not only question her, because you're presenting this in front of my chat, my people. So it's okay for your chat to be manipulated by a visitor? It's okay for your chat to be manipulated by a visitor, because once you start bringing me up, she's not coming back over there. She's not. How the fuck is she going to come back over there when Miss Betty and Foot Soldiers over there with wrenches? They wasn't in that chat when she was in there. Perfect opportunity, and she took it. And when she took it, look what venom she spread it on them women, to people who have been around them. Those people haven't been around that bitch for months or a year. Look at the lie that she spread it on them. It's hard to clean up. It's hard to get that shit off your back. That's hard. Or you a liar. You a scammer. You a this. You a that. That shit is hard. And you got to continue on proving yourself. Proving yourself. While it's okay for this person to sit and just fucking lie. I told y'all a month ago that she was over in the beef sector dogging the fucking J4K community out. Bitches. Scammers. I told y'all that. I wasn't lying to y'all. She told y'all I was lying to y'all to get y'all to come for her. No, it's not to get anybody to come for you. It's to get the people to be aware of you. So when you start floating around in their motherfucking chats like you haven't been around, or like you haven't been on YouTube for a while or years, that's not the case. So when people like LTG start seeing her in her chat, oh wow, hey, 2300, how you been? Little do LTG know she's been over in the community, over in the beef sector, dogging this community out. That's what she's been doing. So that's why she threw that monkey wrench in there and told LTG, oh, you didn't get the memo while you were on vacation. But previously she said she haven't been around. So how would she know that LTG was on vacation if she wasn't around? These people tell on their self when they talk. They do. If I'm not watching somebody, or if I'm not tuned into what's going on, I'm not going to know who's on vacation. I'm not going to know anything about what the fuck is going on anywhere. What memo was given out while LTG was on vacation? None. Not none by me. Again, go down to my timeline. I think that these people did this because I made a video, right? And I honestly think that this is what happened because I was at peace. Understand that, you guys. I'm finding peace. And I said that on the live. The way that I'm starting to feel, I'm a woman now. I'm growing. Things are changing for me. I'm feeling different. I don't want to be stagnated and, all these fucking headaches. So I prayed on it. We all got to go to God at some point in time. I prayed on it. Whatever that dumpster mouth bitch in Dallas had to say, I don't know what she had to say because I was at peace with it in myself. And that's what I was talking about. Where did these motherfuckers come at with some fucking bullshit about money, scamming, lying, all this shit? It came out of the air. The most fucked up thing that you can do is try to go disturb somebody's peace. For what? If I'm not talking about you, that means I don't even want to be bothered with you. That means fuck you. I mean, that's what I would take that as. Sakina ain't said nothing about me in 2 weeks. But let me put up this upload. This is what I'm referring to Dumpster Mouth in Dallas. Let me put up this upload so I can egg on some type of drama, beef with them. And this is what she would do. This is what Dumpster Mouth in Dallas will do. And then when people start coming, the same people that she's sitting over there talking about, when we get up here and we start responding, it becomes leave her alone. We came for her. How is that? Mainly if y'all just sat and listened to the first videos that whatever videos that she made, she's not responding to anyone. She's not. How can you respond to motherfuckers who ain't talking about you? It's no way. Hey, Queen Vani. That bitch got white privilege written all over her forehead. Anytime a bitch come out and they're calling you all kinds of bitches and you bitches better do this and you bitches better not do that. And then when I come out, like yesterday, calling her dumpster mouth, all kinds of shit. She want to pull out a motherfucking Google search about bullying and fucking harassment. Make that make sense. I will say it again. This money situation had nothing to do with that dumpster mouth bitch in Dallas. The only thing that had anything to do with her, and we haven't talked about it, is when that black bitch said she was hacked by dumpster mouth in Dallas for $2 and $4, and that she sent the police to that bitch's house. That's it. That's all. Other than that, anything that has to do with me and that bitch with money, that dumpster mouth bitch should have kept her mouth shut. But she fucked up the script. She fucked up the script, y'all, and we caught it. Not only did she fuck up the script, this bitch was so thirsty last night. She caught herself making a video 12:30 at night, and y'all still up. It shouldn't matter what time the fuck we are up, because we at my YouTube house. But she was riding my bushes so hard on another channel, which is Sakina Me Name Ring Bells. I wasn't on this channel last night. Talk your shit. Hey, King James, I wasn't on that channel last night. I went somewhere else to talk my shit. Guess what she did? She followed me right over there. Started questioning. Freebird. Why are you over there? Why are you in that chat? The question remained, why was that bitch over here from January to the end of May or June with a wrench? I can listen. This bitch is so fucking Sakina Thirst Aid. Okay? Thirst Aid. Sakina gave that bitch a wrench. And guess what happened? It brought tears to her eyes. So while that dumpster mouth bitch over in Dallas with 2 teeth and one of them have a fucking cavity, while she sit over there and say all that shit, Sakina has every fucking text message, every last one. So don't ever try to fucking play me, bitch, ever again. Now, what I honestly think that this community need to do with your ass, because you like to attack black women. I've started to notice that. You love to attack black women. And for some reason, with your slave master mentality that you have, you feel as though that you have the privilege to say what the fuck you want to say to us, and we better not say anything back. Bitch, this is 2022, not 1802. Okay? Remember that. We are educated. We was educated when they put us on those ships. We was educated when we were over in Egypt. We have always been highly educated people. We didn't have to learn how to live in civilization. And I hate to say this, but the Caucasians were. Because what did the Bible tell you, Forrest Wood? Moses. I want to say Moses. And yes, because he was going up to the mountain To do what? To teach the people how to live in civilization. Well, you can't teach people who are already living in civilization how to live in civilization. Okay? So always remember your place, you dumpster mouth bitch. You had to be taught about civilization. It wasn't anything that was already a part of you. That's why you are not a civilized bitch today. Again, you thought that you were degrading me by calling me Aunt Jemima. There's nothing more degrading than evolving in a cave away from civilization. There's nothing worse than that. So every time you get up here and you try to tell these people I don't have common sense, we're just as dumb as this. No one is dumber than you. Okay. You wrote Rob's dick sucked his balls, and you even licked the little line that's between the balls and the dick. You sucked and rolled that motherfucker hard. I asked you yesterday, bitch, if Rob thought so highly of you, why didn't he give you that spotlight? Why didn't he tell people to go over and subscribe to you? He didn't see anything in you worth telling anybody to go even check you the fuck out. He didn't. He saw nothing worth in you. And like I said last night, I honestly think that this is what intimidated you about me. That's why you were trying to take claim to that chosen king nail in the coffin. You said I got that from you, and I said, well, damn, I didn't even know you at the time. You said that was your content. Well, if that was your content, why? And these are uploads about what I'm about to show y'all. These numbers infuriated her for years, and it still does to this day. I was doing what she does now. This is before I hit a live. These are just uploads, and you can tell they're uploads by how long they are. Because everyone knows Sakina is a one yakking, talking motherfucking bitch. I can talk a motherfucker to sleep. So when y'all see the times on these videos I'm about to show you, you will know those was just uploads. But also pay attention to the numbers. Something Rob did not give her any type of nothing so that she can build that too. He looked right over that bitch, and she was there longer than what I was. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Y'all see that shit? This is what our problem is. Shit. This is what our problem is. Mm. Hold on. This is why she really mad at me. This is why she really don't like me. Shit. How the fuck can I get this off of here? Okay, let's try this. I'm not sure what happened first with oh, fuck me. Y'all see those numbers? What I'm trying to do is fucking blow this shit up. Oh my goodness. But do y'all see those numbers? This is why she's really mad. 25K, 3.7K, 5.5K, 6.1K. And these are only uploads. No, I'm not doing those type of numbers now. But that's what that was. The same fucking thing she's been doing for 5 years. Fucking uploads. So when you dumpster mouth at 11:59 p.m. want to get together and tell these people that I didn't have a voice. Remember y'all said that if I didn't have a voice. Evidently I had a bigger voice than y'all. Evidently my voice was bigger than yours. Because it did what you can't even accomplish. You couldn't even make 500 subscribers. Dumpster mouth in Dallas. I'm just saying, for you to get a community post, and you had been on here for how many years by then so far? And someone had to buy you subscribers because they felt sorry for you so that you can have a community post. And that same black woman who did that for you, you turned around and gave her your ass to kiss. That's why that channel isn't growing at a rapid pace. How about that? You said in order for people to get a check from YouTube, they have to work like a dog. No, we don't. We just have to put content out there that's going to bring the views. That's it. And at one point in time, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. And the numbers show it. So when I was getting YouTube checks and all that, because my numbers was up there. I wasn't sitting on this bitch talking about you motherfuckers for free. Huh? At the end of my life, when I closed it out. Huh? I know this. Either there's going to be donations, and at the end of 30 days, YouTube is going to pay me for talking about you. So one thing that I have not done was sit over here and talked about y'all for free. I turned my monetization off. I stopped my joy because all y'all kept saying is she begging the people. She's scamming them. All y'all talked about was my monetization. And what I had going on over here in my YouTube house. You can't even clean 2 teeth in your mouth. So why the fuck is you worried about what's going on in somebody else's backyard? Make it make sense, bitch. Because this is Sakina's thirst aid for you because you are thirsty, bitch. You always have been. Every time you do an upload about any of us over here, you are screaming, I want to be back in their chats. I want their attention. I want them to respond to me. I want them to talk about me. And when we dog walk your ass by those 2 teeth on a leash, you get up on this bitch. Leave me alone. Y'all came for me. No, we didn't. The only reason why I talk about you, bitch, because you had something to say about me. So I respond. And because I despise you. I don't hate you. I despise you. Anything that you have to say about me, bitch, it would never be positive. Anything I have to say about you, it would never be positive, nor will it be nice. When I put respect on your name that day that I was in my car, and I said to that black and ugly bitch over there, instead of making all these videos about me, verbatim, my exact words, I didn't disrespect you or your motherfucking name. And I told that black bitch, instead of making videos about me, you should make an apology video to Angel about that lie that you told on her in 2018. We in 2022. She just coming to apologize to you? And you shouting her out, cheerleading for her, fucking up the script. You fucked that shit all the way up. And for the people that are here on Talk Your Shit, we about to listen to it. Y'all in too deep, like y'all what's her name says. You're in too deep. You are white trash. That's what you are. You are. You're white trash. A piece of shit that is so ashamed of herself that she will not get on the internet and show herself. Because she's ashamed. And not only is she ashamed, we know we're going to rock her mother. She know we're going to rock her world. Like Michael Jackson, you know that song where he say, "You rock my world." You know that. You know that we're going to drag you from now until the end of the until motherfucking social media gets shut off. You know that. But she was out here cheerleading for this lady last night, right? And during this video, because this video is before this video that I'm about to, the clip that I'm about to let y'all hear, right? This is before the second video when she starts saying I'm scamming, because she was in my bushes so hard last night that when we caught it, she went and made a video, and that's when I became a scammer. But during the duration of that first video where she confirmed that bitch donated to me, she gave me, during the duration of that whole fucking video, not one time did that bitch call me a scammer. That's how hard she was riding my bushes. Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready for this? Let's get those likes up, because this is really going to fuck y'all up. She fucked up the script. You know the part of Minister to Society? You know you fucked up, right?
Just let it go. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, everybody. And I'm not taking up at 23. And I'm doing this on my own. That lady donated to Likina. And she gave to her. That's it. That's fucking all.
I know that's right. I know that is right. I thank you for at least that part of your truth. That's where she fucked up at. You want to know why I say she fucked up? Because you guys got to understand. JJ already tried to put the bug in the people's ear that Sakina scammed her, right? She done put it in JJ's chat. 2300 Dumb Street, that she was scammed by me, right? So this bitch makes a video after Jay done been live and all that shit. And she confirms. She donated to Sakina. She gave, which means she wasn't scammed, right? But let y'all listen to what she had to say after she got busted for listening in the bushes. I'm gonna let y'all listen to how thirsty this bitch was. She said it was 1 something in the morning and we were still live. Why did that concern her? She was bush riding like a motherfucker, saying who shouldn't be in my chat, questioning why they in my chat. Hold on. Here we go right here. This is after she done told the people that bitch donated and gave. And we're over here to, oh, she fucked up the script. She fucked up the narrative when she said that the woman donated and gave. Because this is what she came back with afterwards.
That's what you are. You are a scammer. You are a liar. And Freebird, what are you doing? Why are you in that chat? Why are you even in that chat? I have spoken to Freebird on the phone. Isn't that right, Dory?
She was so mad. Freebird wasn't over here talking about her, disrespecting her. None of that. I was. But she felt some type of way about somebody being in my chat. The question is, why was she in my bushes? I'm not done.
That's what you are.
Check this out.
But you're sitting over there in that chat. Why are you up at 1 o'clock in the morning trying to antagonize me, bully me, Lykina? But you're sitting over there in that chat. Why are you up at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Why were you in my bushes at 1 o'clock in the morning is the question. How did you know that I was live on Sakina Me Name Ring Bells? How did you know that? You want to know how I know you knew it? Because you're still subscribed to me. You're not important enough for nobody to send you a link for shit. You're not. You're not. Again, to the J4K community, and like I said, for y'all to keep allowing for her to come into, for y'all those who allow for her to come into your chats, I'm letting you know, okay, how this bitch really feel, mainly when she gets over on her shit. I don't have to let you know. How about I let y'all hear how she feels? Well, why don't let y'all listen to how, and this is the women, because she said bitches. A bunch of bitches. I was trying to bring awareness to y'all what's going on with her in other sectors. But she comes up and people chat, hey, such and such. Hey, babes. Where she get babes from, Sakina? Long time no see.
Goddamn beef sector people. Goddamn beef sector people. Y'all don't know anything about us over here in the J4K community. And some of you over in the beef sector have came over to the J4K community, but you don't stay. You take a peek and you keep it fucking moving. You peek in on us and you keep it fucking moving. We're a little community. But let me tell you this. These motherfuckers over in the J4K community is dirty. They dirty. They sneaky, snaking, nasty ass motherfucking bitches. Yeah, I come over here to my own page and talk about you. I ain't gotta talk about you in Dovey's chat. I come over here to my own motherfucking page and talk about you. You drop that motherfucking lips name and
Now, exactly. Apparently, someone dropped my name in Dovey's chat, and that bitch went ballistic. Okay? She went ballistic. Yes. That's what she go to she go to other sectors. Well, I know of the beef sector because other people from the beef sector, like Vonnie vouched that shit today. Yeah, she do go over to the beef sector and dog the, what she call us? She call us the gay for pay community. But she's lamping and lounging all up in other people's chats here in the J4K community. Hey, she said they are a bunch of dirty snake bitches. Y'all heard what she said. Y'all heard that shit for yourself. And again, it's fucked up. Because like she told you today, Lovely, you don't know those people over in that community. A lot of us don't know those people like that. But that's how she carrying the J4K in other communities. We ain't shit. We ain't shit. Bitches, snakes. That's what we are. According to her. That was made a month ago. Yeah. That was made a month ago. I made that video a month. That video been out for a month. I believe that. I believe that that's a few people first time hearing that. I believe that. But it's fucked up in the same token. The same way she's going to other communities to manipulate people about us. It's the same way that she comes over into these other people chats. And I felt the same way she went over there in JJ chat and manipulated him yesterday. That's what she do. That's what she's been doing. That's why I tried to tell LTG a while ago when the shit went down with Foot Soldier. I don't believe Foot Soldier said anything about LTG's grandson. But what I do know is that bitch know about triggers, okay? And we all know, because I think Lovely have said it herself, anything that says something, anything that someone has to say about Gamboy, it's going to trigger her. So when Lovely had Foot Soldier on that panel, and she was confronting Foot Soldier about what she heard her say on the People's Lounge, again, she saw an opportunity to have some more shit started. So she went and told Lovely, hey, she was talking about Gamboy. Now, see, what I know that Lovely didn't think about was, nor did she think to ask, when did this happen? She told Lovely this in 2022. That Foot Soldier was talking about Gamboy. But it was supposed to have been said in 2018. She had been on LTG's panel in 2019. You know, the one that Lovely did and said, bring your receipts. She never told Lovely in 2019 that the shit was said. She never told Lovely in 2020 that it was said. She had an opportunity to tell Lovely that her father died. Her stepfather, the white man that her mother was married to. She doesn't know who her biological father is. He abandoned them at birth. And yes, her mother is married to a white man. And she say that is who her father is. So when she was putting pictures of my father up and all this type of stuff, bitch, I'm not worried about that, because one thing I can say, he didn't abandon us. He didn't walk out on my mother. He died on her. But he didn't walk out. And you can seem to think that my sisters belong to another man. My mother come from a time era of yours. It wasn't no multiple baby daddies. You had children by one man, and that's who you had all your children by. Okay. They didn't want no children, other children at that time. They didn't. They had one. And that was me. They were living their best life. Now, whether I ran away from home, wherever I did, that's on me. It doesn't have anything to do with their parenting. It has everything to do with me not wanting to listen to what my parents was telling me what was right. I didn't run away because we was having problems in the house. I didn't want to listen to them. That's normal teenage shit. I wanted to be grown. I thought I knew every fucking thing, and they wasn't going to tell me shit. When they say a girl starts smelling her piss? Yeah, that was at 13. That's my story, bitch. You wasn't around. How you feel as though you going to sit and tell my story, and you don't know me, my mother, or my fucking father? She sat out here and said, now my motherfucking father died of a heart attack. She sat out here and said that my father had his brains blown out. That's how he died. Well, that mean he was murdered. Nobody murdered my father. Nobody blew his brains out. And then she hit this. This is what really started making me go in and call her all kinds of black names. Because my father is as dark as her. She said, he's so dark, would he have cancer? So I said, bitch, do you have cancer? Because you so black, nobody could see you in the daytime. Come on, this is the same bitch on her live earlier today that, LTG was playing, spoke about my molestation. Spoke about me going through domestic violence, being beat, stomped, dragged, kicked, pelvic broken, ear busted. Nobody in their right mind is supporting that shit. Once a woman comes along and she hears that type of shit, you commending a man who beat on me I was 22, bitch. My daughter was 8. I said I met him when he was fucking 18, you illiterate bitch. This bitch had the nerve to say, being so that I said that he was 18, it'd be easier to go look him up. I don't think that you was in the bushes or either in the chat at LTG's motherfucking when she had my daughter Ashanti up there, not Sakia. And Ashanti told her, until this day, there is still legal matters going on with that shit. She told her that. This bitch sat there and said it'd be easier for her to find him so that she can tell him where me and my kids is at. What? And when you do that, when you violate that, you can think that nothing is going to happen to you. You can think that. But you're basically going to go look for this man because you heard the age 18. I not one time said that man's name. Not one time. But you're going to go look for him so you can tell him where me and my children are. What kind of shit is that? That's some diabolical shit. It's so sad, bitch, that you are so obsessed with between me, my mother, and my daughter. You talked about my daughter pussy for 2.5 years. 2.5 years. You went and got some man clothes and said you were dressing like my mother. Who does that? And this bitch is in her 60s. I don't understand this shit between her and that dumpster mouth bitch in Dallas. These bitches is in their 60s. I'm not 50 yet. Y'all two bitches is supposed to be more of an example to women under y'all. You can't even be an example to yourself. How the fuck you gonna be an example for someone else? This bitch in Dallas wants us to believe that she has a severely autistic child. What I started learning about autism, again, they don't like a lot of noise. People with autism, they don't like all that shit. Yelling, screaming, they don't like that shit. So if this woman has a severely autistic son, why is she bringing that type of energy in her house through the internet? Why? That's why I said to y'all, to be honest, I do not believe that that bitch was in no car accident while she was pregnant. It doesn't make any sense. The only thing that happened was an impact to her mouth. That's it. And I've asked y'all time and time again, logically think about it yourself. As women, as women and men, you are in a car accident. And the impact from the car is accident. The impact is so hard that it knocks fucking 30 teeth out your mouth. But your child survived. And not only that, she never talks about any type of therapy. There is no way that you're going to tell me that they didn't have to wire her jaw or you're not going to tell me only her teeth came out. That's a part of your jaw, your gums, your mouth. It doesn't make any sense. And I also, when I heard Rob dogging her the fuck out, and when he said, that's why you crashed into that tree. That's what he said. It makes me believe what Starsa said. Because Starsa said it. She said Angel wasn't hit by no drunk driver. She said that. She said Angel was drinking and driving. And I was like, what? Drinking and driving? Who's going to be drinking while they're pregnant? But then when I heard Rob say, that's why you ran into that tree, you funky mouth bitch. I said, ran into a tree. That makes what Stars has said, it makes it sound believable. She told whoever listened to her over there when the shit about the accident happened, she said, go look up Travis Worth. He's the bitch that's in jail. She said, I'm not lying about being hit head on by a drunk driver. That's what she said. She said, go look up Travis Worth. Now, what the slave master mentality is, she didn't think that it was going to be done. But we went to go look it up. And when we saw that accident and that one person died, and not only that, it was 2 men in a car, her story changed. She then came out here and said, I'm not going to tell y'all the name of the person who hit me head on. So why did you say anything about Travis Worth? She spoke about a guardrail. She spoke about several different things that we saw in that same accident. She spoke about a pickup truck. This bitch saw that accident and used it as hers. I just believe that the bitch had bad dental hygienes. Either, I'm going to say this, either that's not her mouth. No, I'm going to say this. Those pictures that she's showing us, okay? Because like I said again, I have a thing for teeth. I do. I have a thing for teeth. Either those pictures are not her. Because how do you let your fucking teeth go from Colgate white to yellow crusty? How do you do that? She had a beautiful smile when she was young. I'll give her that. She did. You mean to tell me you allowed for your teeth to get that bad? I don't believe the accident happened. Because there's no way that doctors are going to let her go home with that shit in her mouth. And she pregnant. Everyone already know rotten teeth, bad teeth, poisons your system. Anytime your tooth get broke, they tell you, go to the dentist to get that out. The accident happened while she was pregnant, according to her. So you mean to tell me the doctors left her that shit in her mouth while she was pregnant? It's not making no sense, y'all. Well, you want to know something bad and bougie? I'm ready for you to take that tour. And because she will not leave me the fuck alone, she will not leave you alone. She will not leave LTG alone. I'm ready to call Maria. Let's have Maria up on somebody's panel. I'll donate to that interview. Maria is her neighbor, y'all. You're a racist. You don't need to pretend that you like us, because you don't. You don't. You like to use your son as a you like to use your son and what how can I say this? You like to use your son disability to your advantage. Is Freebird still in here? Freebird, if you're still in here, put a 1 in the comment. Not one time was her son talked about in any negative manner. Okay? Can I ask you a question? Did we speak upon her kids in any type of negative way or manner? We said nothing about her. She was the one who kept bringing her son up. Freebird said in the chat, why do she keep bringing her kids in it? But this is the video that after all that, this is a video that she went and made.
Welcome back to Team Angel. Let me tell you something right here, lovely. I was addressing you.
Oh, this it?
And if that bitch in Pennsylvania comes out here and starts going at me because of you again, there's going to be a problem. See, it's not that I do or I'm any part of. I am not a part of, because in their own way.
No, it's not this one. I think she took it down. Did you take it down?
Stop striking my channel. It got age restricted. That's all. And my son, Dylan, my oldest son here in Texas, is the natural born artist.
She was talking about her son. She took that video down. Yeah, she took that one. She took 2 of them down. The one where I played that she said, she took 2 of those videos down. It's not this one. Yeah, because she claimed that her channel was being struck. By the time she's making these videos, she's in my bushes. I was still on the live for 3 hours. Them videos that she was making, and I just let y'all hear when she's questioning Freebird. We were still live when she was making these uploads. You took the videos down because they wasn't the truth? Huh? Why'd you take them down? I played partial of it. Where's the rest of it? You're in my bushes again tonight, bitch. Again tonight. Yep, all I said was stop bringing, children. That's all Freebird said, because she kept bringing her son up. She did. Then she makes a video stating, stop trying to strike me. I'm going to tell you this, you dumpster mouth bitch in Dallas. If I struck your page one time, and that was a warning from me. And it went true, right? I wouldn't have to try to strike your channel. I would. Because I know exactly what to put in there. Shout out to Karen. And somebody, oh, no, Karen didn't help me. Reading over Karen's. That's how I learned how to do it. Uh-huh. Logic, before then, when Lovely had struck my main channel, and I had 3 videos were struck, and they were going to terminate it. Logic did send me a copy of what to put in there. So I had to copy and paste it. And anything that you copy and paste, it doesn't stay. So that's how I was able to get the channels back for us with that, because Logic helped me with that. But one day I had to be reading one of the copyright strikes that KK put in on me. And I kept reading it. And that is how I had 2 of 2300 Jackson Street channels terminated. So again, you dumpster mouth bitch in Dallas, if it was something that I wanted to do, I wouldn't have you age restricted. The way I feel about you, bitch, I would have you terminated. You would have to start all over again. I haven't done that. And that's coming from my soul. Fuck my heart. If I wanted to. Evidently, I'm not too vested in striking your channel. I'm not. But since you want to accuse, hey, how about random videos over there where you're harassing, bullying, verbally abusing people? How about, like what, 4 or 5 of them? If people on YouTube really wanted to get you off of here, we know how to. We do. We letting you live. Now, the question is, how much longer are we going to let you live to be on this bitch, to be sitting here attacking black women? That's what you need to be asking yourself. Because, see, we can be the most, women can be evil. You're a woman. You're already evil. Women can be very evil. And you want to know something that we can do to fuck your whole world up? Allow for you to get 1,000 subscribers and make you think that you are about to get monetized and terminate your whole shit. Please don't think it can't be done. Bitch, you don't even have a following. You don't. You have people you follow. It's a difference. Now, this isn't no threat, nor is it a promise. It's not a threat, but it's a promise. People in this community, the women, we are getting so sick of you attacking our men with racist shit and attacking us. And then if we all got together and went and flagged you, you would be done. You would be done. Because not too many, only people who like you and fuck with you is the people that's over in that chat. That's it. That's why everyone thinks that you're being picked on because that's what you put out there. Stop picking on me. Leave me alone. Bitch, why don't you pick those 2 teeth out of your mouth? Do that. Then she'll say, oh, see you. They wanted to take my channel. No, you won't leave us the fuck alone. So you leave us no other choice but to go to dramatic measures, however you say it, to show you we're not fucking with you. Stop fucking with us. Hmm? We don't give a fuck about you. But for you to be in my bushes in a whole nother while I'm on another fucking channel, not my main channel, at 1:30 in the morning, questioning one of my subscribers. Why are they over here? It shows a lot about you. Oh, turn that down. You got to turn something down. Hello?
I don't have nothing up.
Yeah.
Are we good now?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I wasn't coming to be loud. I just seen you drop the link, so I came up here because like this stuff is just it's just ridiculous. Like at the end of the day, if you like, okay, I'm trying. I don't want to like be. I want to say it the right way. Like at the end of the day, like if you don't fuck with somebody, just don't fuck with them. Like if you do fuck with them, then fuck with them. If you don't fuck with them, don't fuck with them. Leave people alone.
This isn't even about who you fuck with or
No, no, no,
anything.
no. I know that. I'm saying as far as her steadily fucking with you, like,
This isn't even about them fucking with me at this point. They're trying to destroy me. They're trying to damage me.
well, yeah, that part too.
That's what it's about. That's
And they've been doing it for a very long time.
they haven't damaged me and they haven't destroyed me. Because one thing you can't do is damage or destroy strength or strongness.
They've just been trying.
Exactly. And now it's getting to the point where people can see for themselves. All they have to do is listen to what these people are saying.
Right.
That's it. That's all. We just heard what she said.
Right.
Come on. We just heard what she said. 1 minute she's saying that I was donated to and this woman gave to me.
That's what I
And
was
then the
gonna
next
say.
minute she's saying I scammed the woman. But guess what she did? She took those videos down.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Today?
she evidently while I've been live.
Wow.
That's why I say she's in my bushes. She was in my bushes at 1:30 in the
I
morning.
heard that. I heard that.
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna say. She's like, Sakina, why are you live at 1:30 in the morning?
No,
No,
she didn't
bitch.
say Sakina. She asked Freebird.
Oh well,
Why
yeah, or
is
Freebird.
exactly?
Why are you
Why is
over
she
there
in my chat
at
at
1:30 in the
1
morning?
exactly?
So wait, why? But why are you watching at 1:30 in the morning?
That's what I asked too.
Like, why are you watching? I know you're watching right now.
Because you took those videos down.
That's crazy. Cause she did say, and I might have
I'm
one of
gonna
them
show
screen.
y'all something. Hold on.
Okay, cause I might have one of
I
them
have to go
screen
out of here.
recorded.
Wait.
I'm a mute, Sakina. Oh wait. Oh, she said she had to go out. I think I have one of them screen recorded because she did say that first she said that that Sakina was scammed her, and then she was like, well, Sakina was donated to. She gave her money. She said she donated to her. A donation is a donation. Well, if it's a donation, it ain't a fucking scam. That makes no sense. I don't get it. Go ahead, Sakina. I can't hear you. Oh, because she's on mute. That's just wild. But hey, I guess that's how it goes. Yeah, Freebird, that's messed up. You got a lot of stuff going on, and for her to say your name and all of that, she put your name in that stuff like that. That's fucked up. She put your name out there. That's crazy.
She put her name out there because she was mad. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you because see, James was over here last night with us, right?
Mhm.
And we caught this. I caught it. Let me see me. So while I was over here live, still, yeah, hold on. While I was over here live, still talking about certain shit, right?
Mhm.
She had put the videos up. So when she put the videos up or whatever, I took screenshots. But what she did was she took the videos down, not
And,
knowing that I had the screenshots already.
right,
I was
right.
already secured.
And it's something else too. I noticed, Sakina, that do you remember when we were on the panel the other day into the night, and that troll kept coming in, the Bam and Sakina scam troll or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now it was mighty funny that because I did an upload, and Toothless Tammy over there said it shouldn't be Sakina and Bam
Okay,
scamming.
I know. Don't say the other lady's
No,
name.
no, I'm not. I'm not. No, no, no. I wasn't even going there. I wasn't even finna go there. But it's like in my video. I'm like, it's mighty funny. Why would you say that? And you know what I'm saying? Like it was just weird to me. Like you saying that in the troll, like it's a troll out here doing that, and now here you go saying it shouldn't be. What shouldn't be? Did you fuck up on your troll account or something? Like I don't get it. Like these motherfuckers, it gets weirder and weirder every day.
Okay, here we go right here. By the time she had did the videos, it was 52 minutes. Not only was it 52 minutes, it was one at 6 minutes, right? Now, like it says right here, OMG, really? At 12:30 at night. This is how I figure out that she was in my bushes. Okay? And y'all make sure y'all take a mental note of what I'm showing y'all at the top. Okay? Make sure y'all take a mental note of that. Because I'm about to show y'all something else.
See, okay, see, I didn't realize what you were doing when you showed that when you put that up yesterday or last night.
Mm-hmm. This is how fucked up she is.
Like, don't she got some more bodies to bury in her backyard or
She's a
something?
fucked up individual. She don't have those other two videos up that she have up. Cause you want to know something? She can't. One thing that she cannot do. She can't unsay. She can't undo what she
She can't
said.
unsay what she already said.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we caught it.
Yeah, because I noticed
That's
that
why
too.
she's saying now, oh, they're critique. It's not about critiquing your videos. Bet you over there saying shit that isn't true.
And you said that shit out your own mouth. Like, and you said it was like, and you said it first. First, you said she scanned, and didn't she say it like all in the same video?
First, she in the one video she was confirming that the woman donated to me. So I was like, oh, she done fucked up the script. And when I said she fucked up the script, that's when she went back and made the video
The other
saying that
video. Okay.
I scammed her and I
Okay.
lied. But as y'all can see, those videos is gone.
Damn.
They gone.
Well, ain't that about a bitch?
The one where she say is 12:30. What are you still doing up? That's when she got busted.
Yep.
The one is two of them that are gone.
Yeah, because you could tell. Look. It says 1 day, 12 hours, 9 hours.
Mm-hmm. There's two of them gone.
Yeah, two of them's missing.
Yeah. And I have the screenshot of the two that are missing. That's what I just showed.
Right. Right. Right.
She
Right.
was in my bushes, hard as a motherfucker. So even with the one saying OMG, what? She was in my bushes.
She was in your bushes. Yeah, she sure was.
The educational one. That comes after I was, that comes, hold on, let me show you something.
Is that when I was live, Sakina?
No, hold on, I'm going to show you something.
Okay.
I'm going to show y'all something.
Wait, there's another. There's another.
Yeah, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show y'all that. We might have to downsize that in order for it.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that one right there.
Hold on. Hold on. This video, hold on. This is, okay, that's the one where she tried to call Kels out for,
Right.
she tried to call Kels out. But
Yep.
this video right here, OMG, what the fuck? Let it go, right?
Uh
I'm
huh.
all kinds of bitches in this video, all kinds of everything. Now, when I come back, when I get on the live and dog her motherfucking ass and calling her every fucking dumpster mouth bitch in the book, then she comes with this one. Now, we're gonna listen to what I don't give a fuck about being struck. I don't give a fuck anymore. She comes with this narrative. This is how manipulative these people are.
Is knowledge, and knowledge is power. See, I'm not paying attention to you. All I do is respond. You don't have my attention.
Sakina, mute your mic. You got an echo.
Okay, how is it that all you do is respond when nobody? I mean, I don't say shit about you for you to respond to.
There is no need for her to respond because nobody's talking about her.
See, I'm not paying attention to you. All I do is respond. You don't have my attention. Your lies don't have my attention like Kina. But the name calling and putting titles.
Wait, can you pause it real quick, Sakina?
Is a form of bullying or verbal abuse.
Can you pause it real quick?
You've been doing it.
How in the entire fuck are you gonna call this lady Lakina and then say something about fucking name calling? I just okay. I'm going back on mute.
The video that I showed previously before this, and it says OMG, let it go. If anybody go and listen to that video, okay, that video, she's calling me every kind of bitch in the book, disrespecting me like a motherfucker, Okay? Shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. This is what she's saying to me in the video now. Very verbal abusive. I come back and I drag that bitch. I roast, gagged, body blowed, and tooth tagged that bitch. That's when she come with this educational video. Peep game. Because that's all it is. It's fucking game. Manipulation. That's all it is. That's all it is. How the fuck you feel as though you gonna call me Kina, call me all kinds of scammers, call me all kinds of lying bitches? It's called white privilege. Because soon as I made a video coming back at her, now she want to talk about a form of harassment. Now she want to talk about a form of bullying. Well, wasn't she doing that before I responded to the video?
Well, maybe I should just put that video back up I did of her harassing me, you, and them other ladies.
Everybody, listen, like I said, at this point in time, it's to a point where I'm really starting to feel as though, as you know, a melanated woman, that this woman has something against melanated women. Because
Well, she
us,
does, Sakina. If you
I'm going to say this: the only ones that she disrespects so bad is melanated women and the men.
right,
Yeah,
I mean, and like yeah. I don't even. I'm not even gonna say what I was about to say, but yeah, that's absolutely true. Like she the name calling, the whole, yeah, all of that, and then but I'm just appalled right now. How in the fuck are you gonna say Lakina and then try to bring information about name calling?
yeah.
This lady's name is Sakina Lee to be exact.
She has the attitude that she can say whatever she wants to people, but claims victim when people. Yeah, that's any of the victim card playing videos that y'all see up. I'm talking about her.
That's crazy.
She is exactly is definitely white privilege.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go put someone to put that video back up, just to give her, because just to give her a little reminder of herself, because at the end of the day, like that really blew me. Now, out of everything I've heard you play, that right there, because I haven't watched that one, and that right there just really blew me, Sakina.
Well, that's what she did.
Like, I don't get
She
it. Like,
plays
how
the
did,
victim card.
and
That's
nobody, yeah, and not, I'm not saying us, but nobody's gonna, like, none of your people see that there's something wrong with that.
no, they don't because we're ops.
Oh yeah, that's right, I
You have
forgot.
to look at that too. So
Yeah, we're ops.
whether she's right or wrong, they're going to ride with her.
Right.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this: they're not supportive of her, and the reason how I know that they're not very supportive of her because of a simple fact. A lot of them aren't over there commenting under there. JJ may comment every now and then because it's some stuff about us, right?
Right.
But that's about it. He's not over there really supporting her.
Well, I'm
He's
gonna
not.
say this before I jump down, Sakina. Lady, I'm gonna call her a bitch. Toothless Tammy. You better get your house off the fucking market, bitch.
Hmm.
Get your house off the market, bitch.
Instead of her being worried about motherfucking money with me and motherfucking 2300, she need to worry about how bad and bushy it's about to make her look out on these
Like,
YouTube
and
streets.
that's real shit.
I'm waiting. I'm
That's
not even
real
gonna lie
shit.
to you. I'm waiting for Bad and Bushy to go live and dog her ass. The
But you know what, Sakina? You know what's about to happen to her. 23 is finna do her the same way she did that other lady.
No, she's not. She
You
may.
don't, you don't think
I don't.
so?
She already. I look at it like this. She's cheerleading for 23. And that's how
Right.
you have to look at it. So right now she's following 23's lead.
Right. Okay, I get it. I see.
That's why she's cheering her on.
Well, she better not put on them pilgrim shoes.
That's why she's sharing her shit. That's why she's cheering her on.
And she is. She's
Yep.
sharing her real hard too.
That's why I know. That's why I said I am concerned about Miss Betty and Foot Soldier. Because
Right.
after him and Dumpster Mouth in Dallas did that shit to me. Now, like I said, they didn't know. They had no idea that Foot Soldier and Miss Betty was included. They weren't
Right. And I
excluded. She must have dropped down. They aren't excluded. They are included. And before these two started running their mouth about me scamming her and this, that, and the third, they didn't do any fact check. Because if they did any fact check, they would know that these two people that support them in that chat was included in everything that she had to say, Forrest with Sakina. So it's safe to say that Angel in Dallas, and that's the only time I will call you that bitch, and JJ feel as though that Betty Roberts and Foot Soldier scammed her too. Because she said it in his chat. Hmm? That's why I told that bad bacteria mouth bitch over there in Dallas, she should have minded her business. She should have, because none of that shit with that money have anything to do with her. But she's telling me I need to let it go. No, I don't. No, I don't. Kels, I'm waiting. And I honestly believe that whatever you put out there will shut her the fuck down. It will shut her the fuck up. I don't believe that she was a teacher or anything like that. She can't even teach herself to shut the fuck up and focus on autism and music for a week. No, she can't because she hasn't done it. We don't have to talk about her. We don't talk about her. Lovely wasn't talking about that woman. She went over there and removed videos. And that's fucked up. I'm just not feeling none of this fucked up shit these people was doing. I'm just not. That bitch wanted to play checkers with me. I told that bitch, we not playing checkers, bitch. We playing chess. And I checkmated that bitch all over the chessboard. It's time for us to start sticking together around here. And when we have people in this community and issues like that, those people who know how to flag and strike, give them a warning the first time. And if they keep on, have them terminated. Nobody should have to go on live or come on their platform to entertain their people And every time they come on their platform to entertain their, can Kels, ask Kels, can she see the link in the, what's her name? Go over to Sakina, me name ring bells, Kels. Cause Sakina talk your shit is something, it's some, our lines are crossed with that. Nobody. We should be able to come on here and enjoy ourselves. Whether we want to come on this bitch at 1:30 in the morning or motherfucking 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Nobody should be telling us how long we can be on live. Okay, I'm going to drop the link for the other channel, Kels. Hold on. Like I said before, these people are very. Hopefully, you can see this link. Hopefully, if anyone is in my chat, can they hold on? Can they drop the link for Sakina me name ring bells? Hold on, you guys. Okay, honey, there you go.
Hey, Sakina.
How are you doing?
Girl, I don't know why I'm up at 11 o'clock at night, but anyway.
You know somebody is watching in the bushes and may question why are you in that panel at 11 at night? That bitch questioned the people in my chat and why they were here.
Because she's sick. Let me tell you something. That girl, that lady is mentally ill. She's over there by herself, screaming and hollering. And in that little house, the same as a bedroom. And she's not mentally all there. And you can kind of see that. And I was just going to say, speak to the fact that, you know, people, Cart Boy and them are over there supporting her. But I mean, if you think about it, he lies about everything he says too. So I think it's kind of a thing where birds of a feather flock together. Um, Devil in Dallas cannot say anything about, whatever Lovely said about her job, whatever. This lady has been debunked on every single thing she has said. it's one thing to tell a lie every, now and then, to get you out of tight spot, whatever. But she lies about things that is not even necessary to lie about. Like I was in the WNBA. Then when I was like, nope, checked. You can go to the NBA and they'll tell you their website and they'll tell you every player that ever played. Same thing with football. I know that because I come from a football family. So, just like she was going. I'm going downstairs in my house and upstairs. How do you have a 500 square foot house? There's no room to go up and downstairs. My bedroom is bigger than 500 square feet. You see what I'm saying? So for your whole house to be 500 square feet and you're talking about upstairs, downstairs, that's why I went ahead and showed her house, because it's just like you were on the day before laughing about putting up a trailer that wasn't even Lovely's and laughing about somebody's home. So I said, oh, we want to joke about homes. Let's joke about homes. So that's when I threw her shit up. And I'm not done with her. Like, I wish she would just go somewhere and sit the fuck down, because we can tour that neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? She does not own that house. She knows that I know that she does not own that house. It's public record. I am in real estate. That is my profession. Okay. If I have an address, I can tell you everything from every person that ever lived at that motherfucker the whole time since it's been built. Okay. And I can tell Angel about that property's whole history. She's never owned that property. She's not on any deeds, bitch, because I know you're listening. You're fucking with me about real estate. You barking up the wrong tree, honey. So, as far as she goes around her neighborhood begging for money, she's a bum. All this
Mm.
all this shit about I got $1 million education. Since when? I know plenty of CNAs. It does not it cost $1 million to go to CNA school. Okay. And I'm gonna just keep it real with you. uh Devil in Dallas, she comes and try to say she comes from a family with money. That's a fucking lie.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
So she needs to just stop. So she cannot put you down. She can't put nobody down. What it is she's a 60 something year old woman that hasn't done shit in real life. Okay. This story about the thing, you made that shit fall apart. First it was a guardrail and all this shit. Now you was just sitting there looking for a missing person. It makes no fucking sense. She looks like a former meth head. That's what she looks like to me. And I know for a fact, if you look up meth addicts, one of the things that happens is their teeth rot out their mouth. So, and just so happens she lands in a meth neighborhood. Come on now. We got to think about this. But my thing is
That is that true?
what?
She's in a meth neighborhood.
Yeah, like this. Oh my
Wow.
God. I got footage driving all around that neighborhood. Now, I will be honest. A lot of people have bought, some of the houses and fixed them up a little. Her on her block, her shit is the worst shit on the fucking block. It looks like, and I'm gonna go ahead and put it up since she won't shut up. Um, it looks like her neighbor next to her got a nice fence, nice whatever. This is what it's called. She does not own that house. I'm just gonna say, like, I mean, I can literally. That's why I was trying to get you to email me, because I was gonna email you all the shit. You can. I literally went to city records, pulled it up. She's not on anything. Okay, so own a house. You can own a house two different ways. You could be the person that took out the loan on the house, right? Or say, for example, me and you gonna buy a house, okay? And say, for example, my credit ain't that good, but yours is, okay? So you can't have me on the loan or you won't qualify for the loan, right? So what you'll do is you'll go ahead and buy a house in your name and then put me on the deed. You see what I'm saying? So that would still make me part owner. She's not on the deed. I looked up the deed. I have a copy of the deed. She's not on the deed. She's not on any loans. The house is paid off and it's by this one man that she's claiming is an 85-year-old man. But I'm going to sit her ass down with that too. Okay. I have the man's name, phone number, everything. She needs to shut the fuck up. Every lie she's telling, it's just and it's falling apart. And the thing is, she can't say, "Oh, you doxed me," da 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 da. No, you put out your address. I just wrote the shit down, and I just went to city records, and I found the shit that you were saying was not the truth. Now let's talk about her talking about suing people. She can't sue nobody. It takes money to sue. It's not like lawyers are just taking up these cases for free. It's not like an accident case where the lawyers take your money for, don't take no money from you and they get paid off of your settlement. This is a action that she would have to pay for. That bitch can't even afford the $398 filing fee she would have to pay to sue somebody, much less an attorney.
Well,
And
let
I
me say
wish her
this. Let me say this. I was able to sue those people, and I
That's
didn't have a
different because
lawyer.
it was a settlement involved. There was going to be a settlement.
Yeah, but it started off as a civil suit, right? And
Hmm.
I didn't have a lawyer. Big Red, while he was in jail, he's the one who did all the paperwork for that. I
Right.
didn't have a
I remember you telling that story. But what I'm saying is for what she's trying to do, that's totally different. That is totally different because that was a wrongful thing that happened to you. That ain't me calling her ugly online, me calling her
Okay, I see
dummy.
what you're saying.
Do you see what I'm saying? That's two different whole things. You were standing to get a settlement.
Mm-hmm.
This bitch ain't getting no settlement. She goes on live, and that's where it's funny because she gets a lot of her shit from JJ, but they go on live and talk major buku shit about everybody, and then turn around and say, "Well, I'm gonna sue you, or I'm gonna take you to the law, or I'm gonna do this." Nobody's stupid.
Yep.
She can threaten to take me wherever the fuck she wants to take me. I will gladly come to court and dog walk that bitch. She's not smart enough to, she can't work with my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I will make her look like the stupid ass idiot she is. And then girl, that girl needs to sit down. But I peeped her ever since I read the father's obituary and I looked up that group that he was a part of, which is a racist group. I knew where she was coming from. I knew why she thinks that she can call people Aunt Jemima. She can call people buckwheat. She can say, "Oh, you're acting black," because what is she doing? She's stereotyping black people. How do black people act? All black people act different. I'm
Mm-hmm.
black. Somebody else on here might be black, and we could be act totally different. So there is no one way to act anything. Black, white, Asian, whatever the case may be. You see what I'm saying? So once I realized that she was raised by a racist, then I understood why she thinks that she can talk down to people. Just like I heard Bam saying, she comes on, she calls you like Keena, then say, "Don't call me no names." She
Yep.
thinks she is above everybody. She thinks that she can use that autism thing. And like I just because when you were talking about it, I had to go over there and look for myself to see what she was talking about. But she's just like, leave whatever her son's name alone. Leave him alone. Girl, ain't
Mm-hmm.
nobody bothering your motherfucking son.
Nope.
Ain't nobody bothering him. She acts like she's the only fucking one that can speak on autism. No, bitch. Anybody can speak on it. If they want to talk about it, they can
Yep.
talk about it.
Yep.
Like, girl, get the fuck out of here. But see, she in her delusional mind, she's so brainwashed to think that she's Greek and she's so much better than us. She feels like you hear when she comes on and say what y'all not gonna do and what this is going.
Exactly.
And it's
Yep.
like, girl, you can't tell nobody what
Yep.
they can do or what they can't do. You look
Yep.
like a goddamn fool.
She sounded like a fool because when she said that to me and what you're not going to do, I said, first of all, how the fuck are you going to tell grown people what they're not going to do? We are not your children. If you want to practice on telling somebody to shut the fuck up and what they're not going to do, bitch, talk to your kids like that. Practice make perfect. Practice make perfect. She hate black people. She's only over there with them because she's being accepted. You can hear the venom in her voice when she speak about us.
Well, yeah, you really can. And the thing about it is she, you can tell she has no one. You know what I'm saying? Because she's constantly watching everybody's channel, And then she'll come on and say, "Don't watch me." Well, you're watching everybody. You're talking about everybody. So yeah, if I hear, bougies in your mouth, I'm gonna come over there and watch you, bitch, and ain't shit you could do about it.
Oh,
What?
let me tell you how she copied me, how she's literally copying me. And I'm not disrespecting you when I say this. When I heard her say, and what you're not going to do, sad, what she call you, sad and flusy. I
Yeah, she
said,
got that
hold
from
on.
Cart.
When the fuck did she start making up names though?
She just she copying off of you. But if you notice, this is the funny thing about her. She wants to emulate. She talks so bad about all of us black people, but
Mm-hmm.
she wants to emulate us. She'll just say phrases that we say. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you just named that example of how she copies you with the names.
Mm-hmm.
um she'll say things that everybody knows Lovely says. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like she basically tries to copy and emulate everything that black people do and say,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time she hates black people so much. And
Mm-hmm.
and the thing is that I've learned on the YouTube, and it really it's become, I used to be kind of offended by it, but now it's just a joke for me. um if somebody is, say me and you both don't like somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you do some shit that's foul as hell. You go, I don't know, kick a baby or something. I'll be like, well, that's okay. That's how they do her. Like, no
Mm-hmm.
matter what she does, because she's on a team or whatever. And it's sad because we as black people will sell out for a bitch like her.
Yeah.
We'll sit here and listen to her say all this fucked up shit and try to close our eyes to it and act like we didn't just see her calling people. Ain't listen, I didn't know nothing about Angel until I start, really fucking with Lovely heavy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing she do is come out and call me prejudice. That let me know right there. I said, "Oh, this bitch," because I don't never say nothing about no race. Race, that's not my thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying? I have mixed granddaughters. I have a daughter-in-law that's mixed. My grandmother was mixed. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have nothing against white people, Mexican people, Asian. I don't have, that's not my thing. Now, I can come on and say some funky ass foul shit, but
Mm-hmm.
I bet you can't hardly find no video of me saying nothing, unless I'm on just one of my drag modes. But I don't really speak on race because that don't mean. So the first thing she does is come out and say I'm prejudiced when I ain't said nothing prejudiced. Then I learned that she's calling people buckwheat, Aunt Jemima, that she's talking about you acting black, that she's saying she's so much better. Think about the things she says. Her lies don't even make sense.
Not
The
only
kid,
that, for you, when you just brought up the fact about her father being racist, and this is a learned behavior, because one thing that melanated people don't do, we don't teach hate in our home. We don't teach our children to hate other races. That's one thing that we don't do. So when she was out here calling straight dropping them boy,
mm-hmm,
and they pulled her up on that shit. She lied on this motherfucker, and she said she never knew that that was a racist term. Yes, you did, bitch,
yeah.
because your father was a racist.
Exactly. And that's how they talk. But see, let me tell you something about subtle racism. So there's racism when somebody will come out and say, well, she kind of subtle and not so subtle, but there's when people come out and say, oh yeah, these niggas, I hate you, I want to whatever, whatever. But then there are some racists, and they are in this community, okay, that are like Angel, where they around us, but they subliminally think they're talking over us. So for example, say I'm white and I think I'm better than everybody. I'll come on here and say shit like Aunt Jemima because I'll think, Sakita can't catch on to what I'm doing. And then when instead of her people checking her, they don't. Then okay, let me call somebody buckwheat. Oh, see, these niggas don't even get it. Look how I'm talking to them dead in their face, acting like I like them, but I can say whatever to them, and they're not gonna check me on it because they're too stupid to know that. I just tell them I didn't know. Well, how many times she didn't know about buckwheat? She didn't know about Aunt Jemima. She didn't know about boy. Because she thinks that we're all too stupid to
Yep,
put all these things together and say,
yep,
bitch, you're a racist.
yep.
because we got dummies over there that'll just turn the blind eye, like, oh, it's okay. Yeah, she calling us. I mean, and these are not just terms that everybody knows. What back from the movie Roots, you call
Yep.
black people Toby, boy, all that.
Yep.
So she know what she doing. Okay, she knows, but she just thinks we're too stupid to know,
Yep.
and we play the fool because we sit up and still have her around
And
after she said and done these things.
that's
So
why
that's go
That's
ahead.
why I say the slave master mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Because one thing you have to think of back then, it was illegal for melanated people to learn. It was illegal for melanated people to do anything like that. So this is how she view us. Like, we are people that are beneath. We don't know shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
not true. You understand what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
Egyptians were the most fascinating people when it came to math. How did time get put out here? You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? These people knew how to tell time from the stars, and the Egyptians were not Caucasians.
Right. Exactly. Yep. Listen, it's so obvious to see in my mind, and I don't know why other people don't get it. But like I said, I've learned on YouTube. As long as you will ride with me,
Yep.
I'm gonna turn a blind eye to everything you do that's fucked up. There's other examples I could give on here, same type of shit. But we talking about her right now. But yeah, so it's just that's how she's gonna operate because she's getting away with it. And people are so like, just I don't know, with lack of a better word, dumb, that they's like, oh, she could call people ain't your mama boy and buckwheat, and she don't mean nothing by it. That's
Yes,
just
she did.
sad. I was talking to another person about it. Like, it's really bad with this go along, get along attitude on here. And I think that's why I ruffle a lot of feathers, because I don't believe in that bullshit. It's just like this is the thing on here. Oh, I did that, but everybody do it. Are we in 5th grade? That don't make it right. That does not make it right. Just because I still have to have my standards about myself. I can't say, oh, well, she calling everybody racist, so I'm gonna say racist shit. That don't make no fucking sense. But that's how we operate on YouTube, and I don't go for that shit. I don't like. I can't. Like, it's just as soon as I like realized that she was racist, that's when I started. When somebody sent me her dad's obituary, and I read the obituary, and I read that group he was with, and I started researching that group. And do you know this group paid for attorney fees for some Caucasian people that beat the hell out of this minor child and paralyzed him? And the group her daddy was from paid for the guy's attorney's fees to get off on beating this child down near to death simply because they were black.
God damn. No,
That's
but
what type of person that's what type of person raised her. So in her mind, yeah, she don't have no, because just think about it. She can't really get with most white people. I'm gonna be honest with you, because A, she thinks she's better than them too. I'm Greek, I'm better. B, she's white trash. I'm sorry to say it. She ain't never been successful at shit at life. You know what I'm saying? She's living in this broke down ass shack that she rents. She's saying she owns. She said she was in the WNBA, wasn't. Then you know what I'm saying? She said she was in that video. She don't know that, they always list the credits of everybody in the fucking video. All I did was a simple 2 minutes. Bitch, you're lying. You ain't in that video. This woman's name, I forgot her name, was something, something, something. I mean, like 2 minutes. Lovely says she did it in 2 minutes too. So she tells lies that anybody could fact check, like you said, in 2 minutes and know she lying. But guess what? She does it because we got some black people, like you said, yes, massa. They don't give a fuck what she says. And they gonna act like it's the truth, knowing it's not.
I agree with you with that.
It's just the way it is. It's sad. I don't know, but she don't stop fucking with me. That's what she is gonna do, and she gonna stop fucking with you too, because
Yeah.
I'm tired of it. I'm just getting tired and tired and tired, and like I don't like to, you know what I'm saying? But girl, your lies are so evident and so obvious. And I think you know you really shattered that accident thing, because when you started kept going over the story, and then I started to think about it, and I was like, yeah, she did at first say one thing happened. Then she's changed. She was sitting in the car. They was looking for a missing child or something. You know, her stories are just too. It changes too much. It changes too.
And
What?
the only thing that changes is a lie.
Yeah, it changed from one lie to another lie. So, like you said, I'm not sure what happened to her teeth, but I don't know. I'm starting to highly, like I'm 99% there. I don't think there was an accident. I
Mm.
think this bitch. And then as far as the pictures go, this is another thing that just kills me about her. She got so much to say about everybody's ugly. This is another thing she did. So when I was dragging her one day, I said she looked like a possum, because she does. She got this big, huge ass nose. She got these beady little eyes. Guess what she did, Sakina? 2 weeks later, and sad and flushy, looking like a possum. Like said, she imitates everything we fucking say. But who really looks like a possum, bitch? You got them beady eyes, if that's you. This long, long nose that you should have got opera. They should have knocked that motherfucker off your face, is what they should have done. Because that nose is a fucking mess. I'm sure there's a shadow with her nose. Like, her nose is fucked up. She said her hair was long down to her ass.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't seen no pictures with no hair long down to nobody's ass. But
Mm-mm.
now at 60 something, your hair is down to your ass. When hair
Mm.
starts growing slower, girl, bye. Like everything is a fucking lie. But the thing that kills me is, if I was scared to cam up, I wouldn't talk shit about nobody, because obviously I'm scared to cam up for a reason. She sits up there, can't show nobody her whole face, but she got something to say about my looks, yo looks, everybody's ugly to her. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What is that? That. What is that? Hatred against every black woman on here that you have a problem with is ugly.
Yeah.
Isn't that ironic?
Yeah. I don't believe the accident happened either. You know, the more that she talk about it and the more that you listen, like I said, with certain things, as a woman, I'm a woman. I carry 4 children. You know, and I know, if a woman falls, okay, it doesn't necessarily mean that she had to fall on her stomach or anything like that. But the impact of that fall, something is going to happen for us with that baby.
Mm-hmm.
Now, depending on how hard that fall is, she's going to miscarry.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me that this accident, the impact, and that's why I keep using that word, because this was a head-on collision. The impact took 30 teeth out of her mouth, but it didn't disturb anything from within the wound. If anybody ever been in a car accident,
Mm-hmm.
that shit jerks your whole body from the inside out.
Let me tell you something. When I was pregnant with my third child, I was walking around late at night, lights was off, and one of my sons left his little tricycle, and I didn't see it because it was dark, and I tripped over it and fell. They had to keep me in the hospital for 2 weeks to keep me from having a miscarriage, because I immediately water broke, went into contractions. That's just from a falling over a goddamn tricycle. So you're
Mhm.
right. You are so fucking right. Something that would take all your fucking teeth out. Yeah, yeah, you're so right. I didn't even think about that.
You gotta think this too. See, I'm a overthinker. I think too much. Mainly when someone says something and it doesn't sound right. That the shit doesn't sound right. You were in a car accident. All 30 of your teeth came out, but you don't talk about anything far as with therapy. No other bones in your body got broke. You never talk about, it took me 6 months to be able to chew. I had to drink through a straw for 72 days, because if anything like that happened to you, you're going to remember how long it took. I sat in jail for 68 fucking days. Now ask me in another fucking 15 years, how long was it that I
You
sat
gonna
in
know.
jail? I'm going to tell you.
Yep. Yep. And then, she adds and takes away from her story because I told you, and I don't know if she took it down because that's why I was trying to get in touch with you so bad. Because if you listen to her story, girl, you see, I'm walking over to my office right now because I'm about to tell you the date right now. If you look at her story, because me, see, I'm the type of person that I'll just listen to a motherfucker. And like you, and I'll start to just find inconsistency. So I wrote down this bitch here. So I went all the way back to 2020 with her videos. On February 27th, 2020, she said her face was burnt and bleeding. She said her face was burnt and bleeding. She don't talk about that no more.
Burnt and bleeding from what?
The accident.
That's why she won't get on camera. Like we said before, something is deformed. Something
Yeah.
is just not deformed, disfigured.
If you go look at her video, it's on 2/27,
Hmm.
2020. She says her face was burnt and bleeding.
Mm. And that's why she won't get on camera.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. That seals it right there. That accident, not the accident. Maybe the meth caught her face on fire,
Yeah.
and maybe the meth caught her face on fire, and 30 teeth burnt in her mouth.
She said on 2/13/20, she said that she was going to get implants to fix the 19 missing teeth. That's what got me too. I was just like, wait a minute.
What?
So
Say that
you
again. Hold up.
Okay, so on February 13th, 2020, and I know she's listening. She probably gonna take all these videos down. That's why I wanted to just tell you in private so that you could just bust online
God
with.
damn.
But on February 13th, 2020, she said she's getting implants to fix her 19 missing teeth.
Wow. That's ironic
So
because,
so so you saying you only had 21 teeth?
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's ironic because you want to know something? We recorded her saying, um, we recorded her saying that that picture of those that picture that I sent to Lovely, those teeth were gone a long time ago. I have had beautiful implants. So I said, well, wait a minute. You mean to tell me you waited 18 years to send her that motherfucking what's that picture? That means you held on to
Right.
it
That don't make
for
sense.
18 years. That means you held on to that picture for 18 fucking years and you scammed her. Because if your teeth have been
Oh,
gone a long time,
yeah. So she used the old ass picture to get
exactly, that's
to
what
get.
she's trying to say. I don't believe that that is an old ass picture. I believe that that is a current. That isn't a Kodak. That isn't a Polaroid picture. Okay, that look like a screenshot.
Thank you. Because we know what old pictures look like. Because I got
Mm-hmm.
my mama's photo album, so I know what. Oh, and then how she keeps talking about. She's on March 4th of 2020. She starts talking about how something was done to her daughter. She didn't say what, but she alluded to it. So it's just a lot of things. Because if something happened to your daughter, why are you talking about other people's kids?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's just. And then you remember when she started saying she was part black.
Yeah, she said she was Greek, black, Indian, um, white, and something else. I said, well, you just a mutt.
She just she just tried to come up with whatever, but she's just a fucking liar. Like I said, I just went back and listened because I said, she's the type, she's so mentally unstable. She doesn't remember her lies, even though the
No,
video is up. So I said, I was like sitting at work one day and I said, I bet you if I go back and listen to her old videos, there's going to be some difference between the old videos and the
yep.
videos we see now. And sure enough, it was.
LTG said that can you pull that video up?
Right now, let me see. Let me try. I'm already in my
Yep.
office. I don't know why the fuck I'm so wide awake
Mm-hmm.
right now. I,
That's why that oh wow, bitch. You wanna know you screenshotting motherfucking teeth and I kept saying to myself, I don't that with her being pregnant, okay?
yeah, that don't make sense. Now that you broke it down like that, that doesn't make sense.
Not only that, not now post traumatic stress disorder, everyone knows that that come from a traumatic event that happened in somebody's life. You mean to tell me that this bitch ain't got PTSD from that?
Okay, let me go look at these videos. I'm not talking just as much just because I'm looking, but I'm here, but I'm just looking.
She don't have PTSD. She don't have no type of anxiety. She don't have no type of any. You're something like that. That's gonna fuck you up for the rest of your life. She says she have a car. This my thing is this something like that. How?
Oh, okay, and then okay. So then she said she had a truck, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
like yeah, it's like a
no, hold
1980.
on. In 2018, when she sent Lovely that shit, she told Lovely in there she had no car, she had no
Right.
family, she had no bank account, she had no happiness. It was a lot of things that she didn't have. So she had no car in 2018. But then somehow, some way, she got Lovely. I don't know if Lovely was the one who gave her the money for the battery or was trying to give her money for a battery for a car, whatever the case may be. But we did get to see the hood of this one car that she had. Honey, this was a 19, no lie. This car it wasn't a car from the 80s. It was not. This was a car that was from somewhere from it wasn't, I don't want to say in the 70s, but somewhere 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79. It wasn't no 1980s car, and it wasn't no motherfucking 1990s car. This was an old ass fucking car. One of them cars, the cars that old cars made of steel. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
One of
I
those
can tell
cars.
you exactly what it was. Just let me find this video first. It's like a 1983 pickup truck.
Mm? It was a 1983.
Yeah, her neighbor told me that.
God damn.
It's an old ass car that ain't worked in years.
Hold on. Well, she may have been just sitting in her parking lot or garage or
Okay, I'm
something. In
for
1983. How you motherfucking pulling out a fucking antique? That's an antique, bitch. How is you putting out a 1983 car in 2022?
2019. Okay, I gotta go up a little
You
bit.
can't make this shit up. 1983.
I'm gonna tell you for sure in a minute as soon as I find this video. This is January 2020. Okay, I'm almost there. Okay.
I was 11 years old.
December
Yeah.
2008. Let's go here.
I go on mute because I have to laugh at this.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here. So this is February 28th. So, oh, 27th. I just gotta go
Please don't tell me she had a Buick.
213. Wait. Okay, this is February 28th.
I don't mean to make you lose your train of thought, but you got to go find out what year that car was and what it was, because I just want to be sure it wasn't a 1983 Buick or something.
Damn it, that's March 4th. I wish I could just go through the list and see. Okay, here's February 13th. Here we go. Wait, PS2, there's more. Wait, let me see if she had part 2. Okay. Part 2, there's more. Because I think she got more than one on February 13th. No, that's the 18th. Okay, Sakina, I think I got it. February 13th. Okay. Sakina, I'm gonna go on mute till I find the exact part.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around this 1983 car. There was no way that there's even parts around for that motherfucker. Oh my goodness. And you want to know something, 2300? I'm going to tell you like this. Because I am going to ask for help now. I never sent you to LTG's channel for you to help me with Rob. I didn't do that. But I am going to tell you what I feel this stuff. I'm going to share it with everyone, the world. And now you can, try to use that tactic. Oh, Sakina is trying to turn the J4K community against me. No, you help Sakina do that. Now, like I said again a month ago, nobody paid attention to what you said about this community and the people in it being a bunch of snakes and this and bitches, and no one paid attention to none of that. But where it's sitting at now is going to get a lot of people's attention. Because guess who I sent it to? Auntie P. I sure did. And you want to know what Auntie P told me? She has never heard a bad thing about Foot Soldier out here in these YouTube streets. So she was she was shocked because she didn't use the word kinda. That's not what she said. She said, I was shocked because I have never heard no one on YouTube speak bad about Foot Soldier. So we have all been in this community of a circle for 5 years. And when someone hears something like that about someone, that's why she kept saying it's interesting. She wanted to hear more. Tell us more. Because in 5 years, there has not been a bad, nothing. And I am so glad, and I hope Auntie P go live on that shit. And I hope Foot Soldier go over there. Because this is some real fucked up shit. She didn't talk to me anymore after that stuff happened with her and Lovely. She didn't. She left my group. All that shit. She speak to me when she see me in chats. But you made sure that you put your motherfucking mark on that to where she was, she felt like she was shunned over here. That woman didn't want me talking about your child. She didn't. After I put your family up, she was the one who called me and told me, take that shit down. She did. She did. That's why I knew, Lovely, that it was a lie that she was telling you. And I tried to tell you that. I did. I tried to tell her that she is lying. In 2018 is when she said that we scammed her. She doesn't come on your panel until 2019. I have that recording when Foot Soldier got on there. She said, you lied on this woman, Vern. You lie. You're lying. She said it. And I kept saying, I said, that's not true. How do you know it's not true that they didn't say that? If she was against me doing what I did to 2300's daughter, okay, why would she voluntarily sit there and talk about Gamboy? Gamboy, 14 months. That woman, listen. Foot Soldier have her own children. She's raised her own children. She has grandchildren. We all know what a child at 14 months should be doing and how they should be verbalizing. We all know that because we had our own kids. When a person says that, because from what I hear you repeat today, she say that they say Gamboy was going to be the R word and that he was going to be deformed. Well, how the fuck can you be deformed if you're already born? Deformity is something that you're born with. It's not something that you inherit. I don't think it's something that you inherit. Unless like your nervous system shut down or something in your deformed. Come on. If you listen to these, a lot of shit that was said long enough, like the shit doesn't sound right. This is what got me in this predicament of being in this community. What the fuck Chosen was telling us, the shit didn't sound right. I had motherfucking questions and a fucking opinion. He told us the mother was involved. That was the first thing that he programmed us with. So when I came out here saying the shit that I was saying, and from the shit that she was showing, the shit that she was doing, everybody says, oh, people grieve differently. And that is so true. But I don't know what mother on this earth don't want some answers to what happened. How, when, what, where. There is not one. And when Teresa sat on social media and said, she didn't say to the people, she said to the person who done this to my child, I forgive you. She don't even know what they done to her child. So you telling me as a mother, you just don't want to know what made them do this? What did she do to you to do this? Come on, man. Come on. That just blows me as a mother and as a woman. We want to know. We the most nosiest creatures on fucking earth. We want to know everything. But she forgives this person, and we don't even know how Kanika got in the freezer. We know she didn't die in there, but we don't even know, and neither do she. Kendrick's family is still looking for answers. They've been quiet. There is no 5-year anniversary for her. No one found that odd. That first year, it was a poster. Not a, you know that thing that they were standing next to. They had block parties, T-shirts, all kinds of stuff. We haven't heard anything in these past 2 or 3 years. There's nothing really on social media from them celebrating the way they did when she passed away. Nobody sees anything strange about that. I need to stop smoking and stop thinking that. Come on, they had block parties. Teresa and them was taking pictures around Teresa's birthday with her billboard thing. And remember, we was like, we never saw nothing like that. Why would these people be taking pictures next to that lifestyle, not that billboard size, Kanika? You guys know what I'm talking about. We have not seen shit. We haven't seen at least a fucking release of fucking balloons on her behalf. Purple and white. People still trying to figure out, people still want to know 5 years later what happened. We was in the early birth of that shit. So y'all should already know if there was any type of celebration for her life, mainly on her birthday. Is there any up to go punching Kanika Jenkins' birthday balloon releases? They're going to be showing you old videos from fucking years ago. You don't have to believe everything that somebody is fucking telling you on the internet. And that's what that taught me. These people done fucking brainwashed us, cast spells on us, and all kinds of shit in the midst of that. Look at your life back then. You worked. You did everything normal. But guess what? That was a part of your everyday fucking life as well. You watch as many videos within the course of a day or a night once you got off of work to find out what happened. And whoever the fuck you was watching and whatever truth they were trying to find, Some people were out here trying to find the truth. Robbing them was out here casting spells, trying to program us. It made me wonder. Once Chosen went to Chicago and he come back, what made him change his life over to God? What happened? Something happened. I never got out here and questioned it, but I questioned it myself. This is the first time I ever say that. Something happened in Chicago that made him come back and do a whole 360. Parts of me don't believe that he already knew them. And the reason why I don't believe, and far as I'm going to Chicago, wherever they was at, okay, Chosen knew where they were at in that car. He did not look familiarized to that area. Not only that, he was walking around like a fucking tourist. And what do I mean by that? He was Chicago Bulls from head to toe. The jacket, the shirt. That told on him. If that was a playground area that he played in often, that's not what they wear out there. And he would have known that. He was there, and I always say, I commend Chosen. He was heroic enough to do what nobody else did on YouTube, and that was to go out there the first time by himself. That was the first time by himself, and that's how you had to look at it. And then the second time, Chosen wasn't by himself. I don't know what part he played in what. But that rabbit hole got too deep for his ass. And he jumped out and he said, God, I need you. Remove me from it. He wasn't playing. That just, makes you wonder. And the way, after a while, Rob started acting. Man, if nobody could see through that shit, he hated. After a while, it was just as in the beginning. Okay, it perceived. We were perceived to believe that in the beginning that they was looking for answers just like us. But being so that they were in Chicago on the front line, people paid more attention to them because of the simple fact that's where it happened. But once you see them start harassing Lenora and them and telling her, I know what time you picked the kids up. And, hold on. Wait a minute. How the fuck did this go from her? How did this go from that party to her being found in that freezer to him chasing her sister down the street, them knocking on Teresa's door. Hold the fuck up. This shit done got real. Uh, and the way, you know, because after a while I started talking about certain things with Teresa. Like I said, I had questions that nobody else was asking. Okay. Everybody felt as though that, those questions that I had, uh, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. I'm just not going to believe any fucking thing. You supposed to question shit. You are. So when Teresa say she just, Forrest with that cancer.
Okay, I found it, Sakina. So whenever you're ready, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay. So with that cancer and stuff, when that stuff come up, and that lady is sitting up there with blonde hair, if anybody know, and you're getting treatment for cancer, you can't have. They tell you you can't get no perms. You can't have no type of chemicals in your hair. You're not gonna have any hair, and those are facts. Go ahead. The shit just wasn't adding up from the outside. It just wasn't. Go ahead. Did she go? Go ahead, Kels.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I was smoking a little bit.
Me
Okay,
too.
I'm gonna turn it up so you can hear. Okay, listen. Tell me if you can hear this.
Me. If you want to be so rude
Yes.
Okay.
as to slam me because I had a drunk driver hit me head on and crush 19 of my teeth as my face was burning and bleeding, if you want to be that fucking heartless, because that's why I have dental implant.
Let's listen to that again. You heard her say 19 teeth, right?
God damn. So
And
she
you heard her
had.
say her face was burning and bleeding, right?
Yeah. There you
Show
go.
my mouth on YouTube. That was an old picture of me. If you want to be so rude as to slam me
Hold
because I
on.
had a
Hold on.
drunk
Wait.
driver hit
Hold
me head
on.
on
Wait a
and
minute.
crush 19 of my teeth as my face was burning and bleeding, if you want to be that fucking heartless, because that.
Wait a minute, Sakina. She just said something that you did say. She said, yeah, that was an old picture of me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I need to know. Can you put a one in the comment if y'all can hear what Kels is playing? Cause I'm about to record that shit too. Just passing. Okay. It's 21 people here. If someone can hear what Kels is playing, please put a one in the chat. There's just 21 people here sleeping. I know people didn't fall asleep.
Shit, it's 12 o'clock my time. They may
Okay,
have.
Feisty is up, but hold on because I'm about to record. Can you hear what Kels is playing? Just say yes. Okay, can y'all hear what Kels was playing? I'm waiting for one of them to say yes in the chat. Okay, TNT say yes. They can hear what you're playing. Mm.
Okay, I'm going to play it one more time.
Okay, I'm gonna put my screen recorder on.
Okay.
so I can have this for educational purposes of a scammer.
Exactly.
Picture of me.
Run that back.
If you
Run
want
it
to be
back.
so rude as to slam me because I had a drunk driver hit me head on and crush 19 of my teeth as my face was burning and bleeding, if you want to be that fucking heartless, because that's why I have dental implants and they cost a lot of money. So if you want to be continuing to be rude and talk about me when I'm not even there,
bitch, don't nobody care. You talk about everybody.
if you want to be so rude as to slam me because I had a drunk driver hit me head on and crush 19 of my teeth as my face was burning and bleeding, if you want to be that fucking heartless, because that's why I have dental implants and they cost a lot of money.
I want to hear the part where she said that picture was old.
Oh, okay. Let me go back a little further.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'll just go from here.
Wants me to delete all of it. All of it. Because logic, let me tell you what you're not going to do, sir. And when I see this in a chat, I don't care whose chat it is, I'm leaving. Back the fuck up off me, dude. And see, this, you know something? This is gonna ruffle some feathers, and I really don't care. You know, if you think this is a dig towards you, well, it is what it is. I didn't show my mouth on YouTube. That was an old picture of me.
Mm.
See, she said that was an old picture.
God damn. And when she say that?
This was on February 27th
Of 2022?
of 2020. February 27th, 2020.
God damn.
And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to share it too, right at that spot.
I really don't care. You know, if you think this is a dig towards you, well, it is what it is.
God damn.
I didn't show my mouth on YouTube. That was an old picture of me. If you want to be so rude as to slam me because I had a drunk driver hit me head on and crush 19 of my teeth
19.
as my face was burning and bleeding, if you want to be that fucking heartless.
So, Sakina, let me tell you something. This is another thing that don't make no sense. So you telling me, like you said, Sakina, and it really got me to thinking, that you had this horrible impact so hard. One time it knocked out 32 of your teeth. On this day it was 19, however many it was. Okay. And your face was burning and bleeding, but you don't have no scars on your face. None. It was burning and bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sakina, it's starting to make less and less sense. This shit don't make no sense.
So that mean if she said she had 19, right?
No, she said 19 got knocked out.
Okay, so that means 13 was already missing.
Exactly. From meth. That's my allegation. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She can't even get the numbers right. Bitch, we saw 2. 19 got knocked out. There's only 21 teeth. Where are the rest? Where's the rest of your teeth, boo-boo?
I can't stand you. You said, bitch, we saw 2. 19 was not.
You missing 11 fucking teeth. And I want to know where they went. No, just joking. Girl.
I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. We saw 2. You said 19 came out. What happened to the rest? What'd you say?
We on a tooth fairy hunt. We need to find them other 11 teeth.
Yes.
But girl, I'm about to get up off of here. I just
Okay.
I just wanted to come up here because I'm,
Yeah.
it's enough's enough with her. Oh no, you want to know what kind of car it was, huh?
Yes. Is it
Okay,
going
hold
to
on. Let
kill
me see
me?
if I can find it real quick.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll be live a little later on today because I can't with this one. 13 was already going. Wow. Mm, damn. Mm,
Okay, I know it was an 83 something. It
mm,
says 83 Chevrolet
mm.
C10 pickup.
Dude, hold on. I'm going to
Girl.
put that in the group.
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm about to start. Oh my goodness. Wait. You said in 1983.
But she got the nerve to want to talk about people, cars, and homes and all that. Girl, bye. I didn't show my mouth on YouTube. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to. I was gonna share it out. I wanted to get to the right part.
she
No,
had
I won't
one.
even share it. I'll make everybody come to your video to hear
She,
it.
wait a minute. She had one of those Sanford and Son trucks. Dun, 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 dun. I see this truck say it said dun 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 dun.
And bitch, don't say you just made a mistake about the number of teeth because you said it in several videos back in 2020.
You guys, if you guys don't know what it looked like, I'm about to put a picture up. I am done. I don't need this type of shit in my life. I am so done. Wow, this is amazing. Okay, you guys, I'm about to put the screenshot of the trucks up here. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I'm not going to say you should leave nobody alone because if you, like I say, go to my channels, Sakina talk your shit, Sakina me name ring bells, and what is that third one? Drama news. You go to them. I wasn't talking about none of these people. None of them. I wasn't. I don't like people like these type of people. They're not people who make me happy. They're not people who bring good energy upon me. So when I think that oh
Yeah,
we
so she need to just go on somewhere and
yeah
leave you the fuck alone.
we're not arguing anymore. Everything is done. This bitch will come back like 2 weeks later. She'll be wanting to talk about something that happened a month ago that she probably already saw. Because now that I know that you are a bush bitch, you are hard bush bitch. I believe that the reason why I have the shit you knew is because you was in my bushes. Anytime you question one of my subs, they're my subscribers when they're in this chat. So anytime you're questioning motherfucking Freebird, why are you in that chat at 1 o'clock in the morning? Why the fuck are you watching my chat at 1 o'clock in the morning on a whole different channel? I could see if I was doing it on what's the name? I could see if I was doing it on there. I've been shut that channel down. And it was like 2 something in the morning. Those channels have been got shut down.
Well, Sakina girl, I'm getting sleepy now. I'm about to take my ass to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna be getting off here soon too.
All right. Have a good
Yeah,
one. Bye.
you too. And again, I'ma say this to you too, you busted mouth bitch in Dallas. You know you fucked up. That's why you took those videos down. Like I said before, bitch, you can talk all that shit you want to, but little do you know, your brother, I don't give a fuck what it is. You see how he cut fucking Myron off? 2300 already got him looking crazy in these YouTube streets. She do. She got him looking crazy. And you want to know what else is going to happen? I know motherfucking well P. Smith is going to have some fucking questions. We nosy over here. Because now, since she heard Foot Soldier name come up, because like that woman said, she never heard of anything bad about Foot Soldier in these YouTube streets. So now she's curious. And being so that you took that live down, you look guilty of something. And everybody who was over in that chat, while Lovely was over there playing that, P. Smith knew that you put it on private because she shared your shit. See how karma works? See how that works? Like what did Whoopi say? Huh? When he said he should have taken her out, she said the grave you plan for me will be the one that you rot in. And I got so much confirmation today from Lovely Chat alone. Miss T, MZ, period, T, E, A, you know the one that you was over there telling all that shit to. She said no one never said they believed her, Sakina. Okay. That shit with Foot Soldier, I'm going to tell you something though, bitch. Gotta work that out. He will. And you want to know what I'm going to say on this bitch and say, won't he do it? Because I know by now somebody, in this, what you call it? Bunch of bitches. Lying, scheming, scamming bitches, right? A bunch of that in the J4K community. And a lot of people, whether they ops or not, because they've been here for so long, they know they are part of the community. So when you said what you said a month ago, right? Guess what? And some may just be hearing it today, so that they don't have to go through a whole 3 hours of a video to hear you say that. I'm going to be the bitch that I am. And you want to know what I'm going to do? Charcoal Charlie? Huh? I'm going to drop in the link my video. They don't have to worry about going to go look for it on your channel. No, they don't. Because I know you removed it. Now, you thought that I was looking for some type of reaction. And that's what I think that you thought that I was looking for. No, I was just making the people aware. Some was aware and they just didn't say anything. And some was just allowing for you to, that rope was there just for you to hang yourself. You want to know why? Because you did. I'm not over in the beef sector. I'm not. But it's a lot of people. Hold on. It is. It is a lot of other people. More than you think that is over in that beef sector. That is from the J for K community. That is from, and some of them may not have platforms. Yeah. But you want to know, we're about to be diabolical to you in this community. Because people who know certain, and I'm telling you what my plans are, what my intentions. Because in Islam, they say your actions are based off your intentions. So I'm going to tell you what my intentions are, and what my actions are going to be. So you don't have to try to lie and tell nobody, oh, everybody will hear what the fuck I'm saying. Okay? What I think that those ladies, that is a part of this sector, and if they know, or even if they're a little close to, or they may have a wrench in, those, how can I say, those content creators' rooms. What I honestly think, to get the word around, to expose this, so that these people also know what type of person that they are dealing with. That they are dealing with a person who would just lie. She know not to talk about nobody from the beef sector. That's why she went over there, just like Vonnie said in LTG's chat. She tried to get the beef sector to come after Sakina. How would Vonnie know that? Because Vonnie is over in the beef sector. And that bitch wouldn't know whether Vonnie was just in the bushes, as they say over there, in the clouds. Just like how shit went down on You Now. Only the people who was subscribed to you from my chat room knew what the fuck you was talking about over there. No one from YouTube knew that what you were saying. Nobody knew. If those people didn't say anything or never brought it back, I wouldn't have knew. That's the same thing you went on You Now and did. Went over there, dogged me out to people who supported you. That's why you was never able to build your channel on YouTube. You started here first. But you want these people to believe that you went to You Now and you blew up faster than I did. I already had a following. You was one of them. You followed me over on you now. So I didn't really have to build a following. Now, did I? What following did you have here on YouTube? Because just like Lovely say, when we meet you as Vern Jackson. And please do not make me pull out that video of you motherfucking sitting there looking like a monkey knitting with no voice, just looking at the camera. No nothing. No nothing. You wasn't talking. You didn't have to talk about us. You wasn't introducing yourself to the people, nothing. You just sat there looking at the camera. And you look sad. Huh? Yeah. Now and everybody all kinds of bitches. And you don't went over there and copy shit from the fucking people in the beef sector. Hoa. Hoa. Ooh-wee. You done copied a lot of Tracy shit. A lot of it. I've been listening to her lately, like, Hoa. She done copied a lot of Tracy shit. A lot. Listen, any type of slick sayings that you hear her over there saying, she copying them content creators in the beef sector. Trust me. I said, damn. She have a nerve to talk about somebody taking something from somebody's channel and bringing it to hers. Bitch, you try to bring your whole characteristic of other YouTubers to your channel. When I heard her say Hoa, and well, it's an ooh-wee. When I hear her say things like that, I really didn't think too much of it at first. I said, she get that from somebody. I don't know where she get it from. And that was at the time I said she get that from somebody. I was over there in Tracy Bushes one day listening to her, and she was saying, Hoa. Just like how that bitch be saying. I was like, what? Ooh, Tracy says, ooh-wee. I said, damn. But bitch, you call me a copycat? You say I copy off of you? I can't. Whatever content I have over here, I stole from you. How is that? Because that means you will be able to draw a crowd. You can't even draw a group, bitch. You drawing a few. And when you got your little recognition tonight, you didn't know how to act, did you? And by you putting that shit on private, bitch, you really looking crazy in these YouTube streets. Remember when you used to say that the people was side-eyeing me? They was never side-eyeing me. But look who they side-eyeing now. The side-eye. I'm going to do a video tomorrow about the side-eye. Oh, yes, I am, bitch. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah, and I'm also, let me share this video about how you really feel about the JFC. Yeah, bitch, why not? I am going to put Mm-hmm. Okay. It's going to be on the community post. Mm-hmm. She said the community. Okay. A bunch of. Okay. So when a motherfucker say that I don't have good listening skill, and comprehension skills, okay. Anywho, we're about to get out of here. I am not done with this motherfucking mud monkey or this motherfucking dumpster mouth bitch from Dallas. When I am quiet, leave me the fuck alone. Once I get started, I don't know how to stop. And I'm not going to teach myself how to stop. Leave me the fuck alone. Both of y'all. Everything that y'all are doing for us with me, y'all are press. And y'all have been doing it to me, the same people, for years. And so now that more people and other people like Auntie B, Carla, because she watches LTG, and whoever else may come along and watch. And they watch that live from today. And they know that you hurried up and put it on private. They know you was watching from the bushes. They do know that because no one is stupid around here. But you. You and the motherfuckers who believe you. No, I'm not going to tell them. I'm not going to say they're stupid, but I will say this. They never had a bank account or needed a routing number. I'm going to say that. Because when you say you send money through Gmail, bitch, you should explain that one. Okay. Mainly back in 2018. Explain it. Okay. Well, that is the end of this. Give some people something to watch on both channels while I sleep. Huh? And come back and dust there if they have any fucking thing else, even JJ. After the information that was put out here, he was watching me that day that I was going to the laundromat and I had the dirty clothes in the back seat of the car. He was in the bushes then, or he caught a replay because he talked about it that day on a panel that he was cheerleading for her. So I'm pretty sure somebody done told him something about one of those videos that I done made. Concerned about the two women in his chat that bitch said scammed her and how she got those women looking. but you're busy making rap songs about your op. Your two biggest mods. You got their op in the chat. How you think they feel about that? Bars. You cheerleading you cheerleading their op on. You told the people that's in the chat that talk to them, that speak to them on every time you go live, that ask how their kids doing, how their family doing. You traded them in for a guest. You vouched. You said you had facts that I did this. Well, if you had facts before she wrote that in the chat, that foot soldier, Miss Betty, and Sakina scammed her, you would have had those facts that their name was included in that shit. And you want to know the sad part about it is, what the fact is, on their behalf, fuck me, I'm a op. I bet you won't clean that shit up I can guarantee you will not clean that shit up for them. Because guess what? Stuck is in your room, yeah. She also told Stuck that they scammed her. So he also believes that too. He does. He also believes that too. She been told him that. So he came in believing that about them. And he probably how he do it. He probably never said anything about it. He probably never said anything about it. Knowing him, he probably never said anything about it in your chat. That they scammed 2,300 and that Foot Soldier and Miss Betty was scammers. He probably never said anything, never spoke a word of it. But he probably popped shit about it on his panel. But he came in that chat looking at them as scammers because of what she told them, what she told him about them. So he was already he was already looking at them like that. Now she has a whole chat looking at them like that. And let's see what kind of real man you are. Because those two, they are your loyalty. They have been loyal to you. They was already with me way before me, you and your wife started beefing and all that shit. So you can't look at them as, oh, well, they was with the ops. No, I've always said, y'all go where y'all want to go. I never put no stipulations on my subscribers on where they can go, who they can. I never did that. Because I'm going to go where I want to go. So they had already been here. So if you try to call them out on anything, JJ, you better make sure that you call motherfucking Angel out on having contact with any type of communication with me. from January to May off YouTube. And I have the text messages to this day to show you how she formally apologized. How when she got a wrench, it brought tears to her eyes. I mean, damn. I had this bitch formally apologizing and I was bringing tears to her eyes. Everybody in these YouTube streets is watching now, JJ. This would really tell us how much respect you have for women. This will. So once it gets around that she lied on them, because it's already been around that she lied on me. It has. It's been around for years now. Since what? 2019? I'm going to say this to the people who may come along and listen to me. Anyone who sit on these YouTube streets and tell you you don't have to prove anything if you accuse somebody of doing something is full of shit. They will help that person lie. They will stand for nothing and fall for anything. And with him doing that, that showed me he stood for nothing and he will fall for anything. Now, I don't give a fuck how many bitches he called me again. Because it's not about me. I'm a op. I expect that. But let's see if this nigga do the unexpected and tell Foot Soldier and Miss Betty that he apologized because he didn't know that she was out here saying that about them. I can see him saying, I thought it was only about Sakina. No, it was about all three of us. But according to you, like you told Stuck in your chat, you know for a fact that I scammed her. So that means you know for a fact that Miss Betty and Foot Soldier scammed her. You cannot exclude who that bitch was already including from day one. She's been including all three of us as scamming her together. For four and a half years. So that's why I said to you that day, she got you looking crazy. Because Miss Douglas knows that. Miss Douglas was over here on many occasions when I was debunking her and Foot Soldier was up on this panel. So I do feel as though, and I will say that, Miss Douglas should have spoke up in the chat. She should have said, whoa, wait. Now, whether she left or not, I can't say that. Miss Douglas know 2300 wasn't scammed. She was over here with me while we was roasting that bitch. Come on, Miss Douglas. Foot Soldier is your girl. Don't let her, that's your peoples. Don't let her don't let that woman do that to her. I can't say, and I will say that again. Whether Miss Douglas was in that chat room, I would have to go back and watch the chat to see how long she stayed around. Anybody that was in that chat and y'all saw this shit, at least y'all could speak. Fuck me, man. Speak on for. I feel something. Come on, man. Speak up for them, cause they didn't do that shit to that lady. That she wasn't scammed. Whoever saw this shit that she put in JJ chat about them, speak up about this shit. Mainly if you've been around Foot Soldier while Foot Soldier was on fucking panels discussing this shit. Have Foot Soldier and Miss Betty's back just like they have everybody else's fucking back. Y'all letting a fucking stranger, a fucking guest come up and do shit like that. You was best off, honestly, JJ, you was best off standing on the topic of me being a Jamaican cornbread lady than allow for that bitch to bamboozle you the way you did. Y'all, and if that bitch didn't pay you for coming in your chat, that's how I feel. I'm gonna talk to you like a hustler. She like to give money away, my dude. Let's get on some real one-on-one shit. Fuck that op shit. If that bitch didn't pay you to come up in that chat and say half the shit she said, however she said it, that's why I said she got you out here looking like a fool. I'm not gonna lie to you. When we make ourselves look, when we do shit of our own accord to make ourselves look like a fool, that's on us. But when you do some shit, when somebody do some shit or tell you some shit, and you out here screaming it, she got you out here looking like a damn, not in front of us. No, not in front of us. Your job is to make sure your subscribers believe what you told them on Friday. Everyone else already knew since 2019. She's the one who keep bringing it around and around and back around. The video says up where she say I scammed her. She said that on Friday. I think you made your video on Saturday. No, yeah, I think you made your shit on Friday too. Because that's when she was saying your chat. Mm-hmm. I don't need to lie on an op. I don't. That's some weak ass shit. I don't give a fuck how mad you are at a person. Some real shit is to be like, I don't fuck with that bitch, but I don't know if she did this. I don't know if she sent you 2 payments of $100. I don't know that. But because I'm an op, he tried to discredit my receipts. He can't discredit what Miss Douglas already saw in 2019. He can't discredit what Foot Soldier and Miss Betty done been through as well. Far as with me showing them receipts since 2019. He can't discredit nothing that had already happened. Because he said Sakina was deleting stuff. Guess who can vouch? No, she wasn't. Foot Soldier and Miss Betsy. The video that I put out in 2018 when she first said it, that you said, because that's where that video was recorded from. You said Sakina went and deleted stuff. How is that possible? Because when she came in the chat with that shit, that she was scammed by me, $1,000, because that's what Miss Betsy said, right? That's what was said. I immediately ended the live and I went to the motherfucking PayPal. And upon me going to the PayPal, I went to the Facebook because she was able to pay me from the Facebook and it went through the PayPal card. Go down in your messenger, and everybody has one. There's a $sign. Try to send somebody money and see what options it gives you. And I think that come out before Cash App. It's in the messenger part of your messenger. Hit your profile picture. Scroll all the way down. And you're going to see a $sign. I'll take a motherfucking screenshot of it if nobody believes me. And when a person pay you through there, it goes through PayPal. Is an option, and I forget what the other option was back then because it wasn't Cash App. Go look at y'all shit. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Before someone else come out and call me a liar, a scammer, or any fucking thing. This is fucked up. Hold on, I'm gonna show this shit. It say payments. I'm gonna show y'all something. No, it's not even about the money, but I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. I hope y'all see this, right? Y'all see that? That's me. Hold up. That's me on my Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. I don't want nobody messages to show, but I'm gonna scroll up. There's a thing right there that says payment. Y'all see that? Okay, back in the day, I had a $sign. What does that say? PayPal, Thoroughgood at gmail.com. That's why I say she paid through the. This is hook up to the Facebook. This is how you was able to hook it up back in 2018. Okay. Set it right there, PayPal. Thoroughgood. So that debunks you right there, you black and ugly bitch. When you told the people, oh, I was paying you two ways. I was paying you to the Gmail and I was paying you to the PayPal. No, you wasn't. Because it says right there, PayPal. You have to use your Gmail account for your PayPal. You ignorant, stupid bitch. Stop trying to outsmart a bunch of people that's smarter than you. Don't say it's not you. Don't say because don't play with me, boo. I'm gonna show you something. You see your dollar on May 29th, Fodor? That's your dollar on May 29th. Huh? Okay. Okay. And the $50. Oh, they probably who was that other payment? It wasn't her. It damn sure wasn't her. Yeah, that hold on. The dollar, just how it is on the thing. $50, $5 Miss Natural, and the June 1st, $50 is her. Let's match that, honey. Because it's 2022. And guess where it's still at? JJ. Still in the same place. That shit can't be deleted, bruh. It give you a history of everything. I don't have anything to hide. I don't have nothing to hide. Nothing to lie about Forrest with this fucking money with her. I don't. I don't have a problem with opening up anything. Someone say, Sakina, they can't ask me to let us see your Cash App. She never sent anything to Cash App. Cash App wasn't around then. I never hesitate to show y'all anything. I don't. And I never did. But she does. She been hesitating for 4.5 years. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. I'm good, bitch. I'm good. I'm good. Those people that was in Lovely's chat today, shout out to you. Those people who have heard her say certain things and you spoke up in that chat. A big shout out to Miss T. Because Miss T was when people come to see you, right? They're coming there, and mainly when they're in your chat, they're coming there to support you. They're not coming there to hear you tell a whole bunch of lies about people that you ain't you can't you can't even show proof on. You can't if you couldn't show that proof back then. And it is impossible that you have it to show it now. You wouldn't know why, because you done moved around. Come on, man. Why would someone harass you or call you? You said people we was going to call children and youth on you if you showed that shit. Are you serious? You just one delirious, ridiculous bitch. But again, shout out to Miss T because, like she said today, Sakina, nobody never said they believed her. So anything you, him, or anyone else, because he's already labeled that. I mean, hey, he did this for you. He did. He he did this on your behalf because what he was listening over there, you saying he did this on your behalf. He was already coming for me. You was just an add-on to let you know, yeah, 23, I'm paying attention to you. See what happened when you get people to pay attention to you, and they get to find out the real reason what they paying attention to. Now I know for a fact. I know that for a fact in the back of his mind, because it is that there is a fact. Because I'm up under that video the next day, and I said to Miss Sheila about that JJ troll that was in her chat. I asked her, and I said to her, what is that with that JJ troll? Because we've had people in our community trolling under different people names, people babies, pictures, and all that stuff. I listened to the replay, and I heard her say JJ something, and immediately she said 23, stop trolling my chat. And some may ask, well, how would she know if it was 23? Because the video that she was making was about 23. That's why when I spoke about it, she ran over there and she tried to tell him something about it. But see, if he was paying any fucking attention to when Sheila, because that's where it happened at. It didn't happen in this community. It happened somewhere else. And I caught the replay and I commented at the bottom. And then I asked her, I said, well, can I play this over there so everybody could hear and they know, like this bitch is over there trolling in other people in other communities with people's name from over here. I wasn't making that shit up. And she said, yeah. If his dumbass type in Sheila Quiet Storm and leave a comment under that lady's shit, that lady will let him listen to what the fuck happened. Not only will she listen to what will she probably will explain to him what 2300 call herself doing to Foot Soldier over there. She did it to her over there. So nobody has been going from sector to sector dragging her. Nobody has been doing that. Foot Soldier was over there in Miss Sheila E. Quiet Storm chat, right? Now, Monkey Claws with the paws was over there too. And I'm not sure if she was over there longer than Foot Soldier. I don't know. But they end up in the same chat. Now, Miss Sheila didn't know. Miss Sheila didn't even know that they knew each other because Foot Soldier never said anything. Foot Soldier never said nothing. Well, here come Manila Gorilla walking on her motherfucking hands. jumps on that woman panel and tried to drag foot soldier. Miss Sheila's chat isn't about that. So she did not allow for 2300 to sit on her panel and drag that woman. She didn't. She said, damn, I didn't even know y'all knew each other. She did it. But I'm going to tell you like this, bitch. It may not be today and it may not be tomorrow. But us as a collective women, and it could be just a few women. It could be. See, this is tea on the YouTube streets now. Mainly to some people. Mainly about foot soldier scamming you. See, foot soldier is what she is. Foot soldier. No one knows you around here like that. She has had the same since she changed her name from what she came here as. She only changes the foot soldier, and that's what she has been. She hasn't been a clout chaser, a 2300 Jackson, a Vern Jackson. She hasn't been none of that. So you want to know something, bitch? These people on the YouTube streets, it may seem like they don't fuck with foot soldier, but she got love out here in these YouTube streets. Now, they may not shun you because of me, huh? They may shun you because of her. And you want to know what that is called, bitch? Karma. Because again, like Auntie P said, I've never heard anything bad about foot soldier out in these YouTube streets. I said, I know that's right, Auntie. I can guarantee you, bitch, if they get a panel going on over there, we're going to call it the barbecue. Do you like barbecues? Let them get that grill lit up over there. And they got some questions and answers about this foot soldier scamming you. I can guarantee you won't show up, even if all 6 of your channels is in the title. Anything that's being said about me through a troll account is you. Anything in these chats, Sakina and Bam is scam. That's you. Stop talking about my family. That's you. See, you think you're so smart that you're stupid. I mean, this was you yesterday. Who the fuck else would know if... Hold on. Who the fuck know? Who the fuck would know what I was up on this panel line about? Huh? Who would know that? Just to jump on my back page, right? My back channel as a troll, and it says, "Why are you lying on my family?" That's what it says, right? It says, "You lying bitch. And you go on to call me a whore. The famous name that you've been called. You didn't call me a whore once in this. I don't think so. I think you called me a whore like twice. Uh, yeah, whore. Hold on. Suck my dick and my pussy. Whore. Yeah, so that's the second time you called me whore. So I wasn't supposed to know that this was you, was I? So why was you throwing shots at LTG through this troll account, right? Why was you throwing shots at LTG? And that's what I called you. So don't think that I called you anything else. Why were you throwing shots at her in this troll account? Because I said, as long as I have ever beef with JJ, and motherfucker called me 1,022 bitches. And he may have called me 6 or 7 hoes between there. But as I say, no one on these juju streets has called me a whore as much as you have. I'm about to get off here, suck her dick, and put whores put in there twice. So that's why it wasn't hard for me to figure out who the fuck this was. And look how they spell too. Yeah, it is a lot of people claiming to be educated. Y'all need to get y'all money back. If y'all pay for some shit like y'all pay for education and you coming out spelling the word too like that. Some dummy dumpsters. I didn't say dumpster mouth in Dallas. I called y'all dummy dumpsters. She can't talk about no lawsuit. She need to file a lawsuit against that doctor or that dentist that left those 2 teeth in her mouth. I told you she'd be over there watching my bushes. See? I told y'all now I'm on 2 different channels now. And I'm leaving this shit up. Her mad. Her mad over what cows. That lawsuit, bitch, please. You better sue the motherfuckers who left those teeth in your mouth, bitch. 18 years ago. She done put her dad up. Is that her dad? Passmore Jr. OMG, they don't know.
Back to Team Angel, and I'm not playing no games no more. You all want to be up at 2 something or whatever it is.
Why does it matter to you, bottom of the barrel mouth? Huh? Are we making too much noise in your house? I mean, did you guys hear this shit? You bottom of the barrel can't stick a toothpick through that cavity tooth that you had. 1 hour ago. Bitch, you sad. Stay out my bushes.
I'm not playing no games.
Okay.
You all want to be up at 2 something or whatever it is in the morning.
Why does it matter to you? This is not your platform. You rotten egg breath, bitch. This not your platform to say how long anybody could stay up. Why you so vested in how much time I'm spending over here on my platform with my people? You sound thirsty. It shouldn't matter. And if whoever's did, they should tell. That's her shit. If they want to stay up all night, they can. Why is you questioning what's going on over here? You ain't getting no checks from over here. You ain't getting no donations from over here. So why does it matter how long we stay up? Oh, remember that Beyonce song, We Be All Night? Oh, you about to get emotional.
Critiquing a drunk driving accident. And this.
Oh, bitch, we didn't even put the accident up. Shut the fuck up. You crippled teeth, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Crippled teeth, Crystal. Shut the fuck up.
Is the reason why we were there. This is Andy's nephew, my nephew, Timothy Dallas Passmore Jr.
Oh, well, you already, I'm going to tell you this. People are going to go look up to see if you were ever a Passmore. Thank you for giving us more content. And we're going to leave that right there, right? Hopefully you leave those videos up and you don't take them down like you did the other ones. Hopefully some. OMG. I got up to use the bathroom, Freebird. Then I saw her 2 uploads. Oh yeah, we gonna dog walk this bitch on a short leash, by her 2 teeth. She gonna get it. Don't come for people who didn't send for you. Mm? Yeah. Crushed teeth, Crystal. Meth mouth Maggie. How much meth was you smoking? Because you already had 13 missing. What happened to the 13 teeth? Huh? I mean, you wanted to critique anything for us with the money. You said it doesn't matter if it was $1, $2.50. That's critiquing. Stop trying to use. See, you use your white privilege so much. That's why I call it slave master mentality. Because wasn't you critiquing my video? Like your good word says, your Bible that you said you read every day. Do unto others as you will have others do unto you. I'm just doing unto you what you keep doing to us. Us. Okay. So when I get up tomorrow, we might have a 10-hour live. Who knows? Tomorrow night we might do an all-nighter. It's my shit, bitch. Don't worry about how long I stay up. Just worry about how long you can keep your eyes open to watch me. This your second night. Your second night. Questioning why are we up so late? Your second time being in my bushes. Questioning why are we up so late? Why are you up so late watching me? I want to know how your brother is going to feel about this. Because at some point in time, with some type of common sense, he would go, why would you be up? Why are you up that late? Watching the ops. Hmm? Watching the fucking ops. I'm going to tell you this, JJ. She never stopped watching me. Because she followed me over there too. Sakina, me name ring bells. Go check out the video for last night. That's why she took the other ones down. Well, we is about to get up out of here, and I will be clowning that bitch again in the next maybe 5 or 6 hours. Okay. Good night, everyone. Good morning. It has been 4 hours, bitch. 21, 4 hours, 21 minutes, bitch, and 39 seconds. And we're going to do it again later on.